bot yet. Hello, hi. Hi. Hi, welcome it. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the ramen. I'm still I'm not awake yet. What's going on? Hello, welcome raiders. Let me give you a shout out, Plotsky. How are you doing? How was your raid? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the ramen. For ramen for breakfast. It's a treat. Hi, Karif. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Did the bot make a noise? I haven't even checked to see if the bot's working yet. What is this? Oh, that's retinal. Okay. What were you getting up to today, Plotsky? What are you getting up to? You were playing a plotty community night. Ooh, those are always fun. Did you have a good time? My name's Tawi. If anyone is new, I do a lot of pixel art on Fridays, but generally speaking, I play a lot of retro games. Today we're going to be working on some art pieces. Well, I'm not, yeah. We finished our ending screen last week, Friday. And so now we're working on adding something to our opening screen. We might be working on the conservatory. We'll see. We'll see. There's a bunch of different things. Hi, Pickles. I haven't even said hello to people. Hi, Damage Plushie. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Okay, where is even the pencil? There's the pencil. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm getting everything all ready. Hi, Justin. Welcome in. I haven't said hello to everyone in chat yet. Let me see if I can catch everyone. Hey, Shiro, nice to see you. It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Justin and Pickle Wiggles. And Lumpling, who pretends like she's sleeping, but that's adorable. She's not. Hi, Smeg. And Sirik, definitely 1000% first. Welcome in. I hope everyone's well. Thank you again for the raid. I know it's late where you are. Oh, hi, Solitary Sant. Welcome in. And Kreef, yes, okay, good. I got everyone. If you need to go off and do post-stream stuff, I know it's late where you are. It's almost 1 in the morning. Feel free to wander off and take care of yourself. I'm just starting stream, and of course my music isn't working, because that's how that works first thing in the morning. I might have to close and reopen Winamp or Wackup. Yep, we're gonna do that. I had really nice music playing. There we go. I don't know how people go live first thing in the morning. I'm just like, I'm a hot mess. Hi, Crowscape.
To the
Hey, Rev. Welcome in. Crowscape and Rev. Nice. You have to go to work? Yeah, it's okay. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you. Thank you for the cave. Hi, Rat. Good morning. Hello. Nothing works? No, I've been doing this for a while and nothing ever works. Nothing ever works. Pizza music? Is the pizza music working? I don't know. It should work. Here, I think it did. It made a noise. Let me try this very short one. Uh-oh. Yes. Everything works. Wonderful. Okay, cool. I confused a kid now. You got rated in with Plotsky. You sure did. Yeah, my OBS says that it wants to update. Now I'm like, no. No, no, no. Fire Broadside! How was your stream this morning? I was already really late, and I was like, I can't stop in and say hi. I'm already really late. Because I'm a ding-dong. It's been telling you for months. I know, Rat. In December, I was working on some things, and consistency was important, and I updated OBS, and then my Windows updated around the same time, and it was chaos for 3 weeks. Chaos. You love my lip color? Oh, thank you. It's, I don't know if they have this brand. I'm assuming you're also in Australia, but it's by a company called NYX. It's just, I love this. It's inexpensive. I'm all about inexpensive, good products. I used to do makeup. I went to like makeup school for a little bit. And I'm all about that. It's a nice one. Yeah, remind me later. Forever. Why don't you remind me while I'm sitting quietly on my bed reading? That's a good time for me. If I'm on my computer, I'm about to be doing something. It was good, but I had to stop so I could get ready to wrestle. So, are you wrestling tonight? Really? This late? Already? Wow. Thanks for stopping by, Fire. What have you been playing recently, Rat? What have you been up to? Dragon Curse. I'm going to pretend I know what the TG stands for. I had a moment a couple weeks ago where I did a commission for a Phenomenon, and it was on the Nintendo DS. And that's when I learned that one of those had a stylus. I'm just so not familiar with console stuff. I was like, look at it, it's a little thingy. Bolt concerned you missed her message. I would prefer it. Wait. Bolt was here? Like Pokeroo? Oh my god. There she is. Pretty, please tell Mr. Broadside to turn off your stream and put the phone down so we can sleep. Okay, hold on. I'm going to scooch in for you, and I'm going to say this really, really, really quietly. Fire Broadside, turn off my stream so the lovely Bolt can get some sleep. I'm really cool, but sleep is more important. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, go back to the normal one. There we go. I'm so sorry, Bolt. That was so rude of you. That was so rude of me. I'm not wrestling tonight, Saturday. Okay, so now you should just be sleeping. Yeah, you should just be sleeping. I've seen Nick sold at Priceline shops here in Australia. Okay. Fair enough, yeah. It's a nice, inexpensive brand. We didn't have it in Canada until a couple of years ago, so I'm all about that life. I'm all about, wait, is it a good product, but it's also reasonably priced? I'm in. I'll take 40. Hannah.
Thank you.
Hannah. Hi, Hannah. Oh my god, that's 3 months. Thank you so much for the 36 months. I really appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. I hope you had a nice vacation from the onlines. You're the best. I hope your pixeling is the loveliest. It's gonna be okay. Let's see. Is this working? Yep, it's working. This is what we're gonna be probably plugging away on, this or the other opening. Where's the other one we might be working on? I had to stop working on this one last week because like people started making weird jokes and I was like, I'm not a fan of that. So I ended, but I feel like the first morning crew is pretty chill. So we're gonna keep working on this, I think, probably. Huh? Bolt and Fire was talking about how I have yeah. Yesterday hopefully they don't hear this, Lumpling, because they've gone to bed. But I was talking with Lumpling yesterday about how she got to meet Fire Broadside and Bolt, and I was very, very, very jealous and mad and irate, and it almost ended our friendship, to be honest. Yeah. But thank you again for the raid. I'm awake. This isn't even the right playlist for Pixel Day. We're gonna open the right playlist because I'm not awake for this yet. Drawing times. There we go. There we go. This is better. Da-na. I mean, it's the same thing. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm still waking up. Oh, I need to do a thing. You guys also take medication and it's the daytime for you, or it's nighttime and you need to take medication. Please take your medication. What's new with you guys? Do you have exciting weekend plans? I did a tiny gym yesterday because I was not feeling like gymming at all, but I wanted to at least make it part of the routine. I was still like, I increased a couple of things on Tuesday at the gym. And then when I went on, I like was extra sore. So I was like, I'm going to take an extra day to recover and then I'm going to go ham on Friday. But I still got some stuff in. I still got some stuff in yesterday. Yeah, Hannah, I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Yeah, this is the progress on the opening. A lot of people were saying that she like didn't look right. Even though like the sprite we were using was like, I suppose maybe we should just do her hair. Like, it's the earrings. People were making comments that she looked like she was possibly like Mexican, and I was like, yeah, I suppose. The red hair and the earrings. So we're gonna see what we can do to get her more Elaine looking today. Nightbot is lies. Tawi isn't human. Tawi is an angel sent from heaven. Oh my god, confused echidna. I had to put that there. You know what? Every message, there's always a story behind every one of those timers, I tell you what. You're at work now, so you'll be listening and lurking. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna blah. That's what we're gonna work on today. Oh, you mod for some streamers. You also hang out in other streams. I'm sure you know. I got sucked into watching. I don't often tune into Bajo, but I was watching him the other night. How does he get away with being such a ridiculous human all the time? Confused Echidna. Like, what must that life be like? I honestly don't know. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. Ahmad Rabajo, he misses all messages because he never reads chat. I think out of the maybe 20 messages I've sent in his chat over the years, I think he's read one. So, and it seems to work for him. So maybe I should just be more like Bajo, honestly. Talk about poopy more and more fart jokes. Yeah, who knows? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Terrible. What a dingus. What a dingus indeed. Who was it? Fire Broadside was at PAX last year. That's where Lumpling met everyone. And there was a cardboard cutout of Bajo that he sent a photo of me with, and I was like, what the, because we had never talked about him before. And it was just kind of funny, honestly. Love seeing the firm side of Confused Echidna when I lurk, Bajo. I've never seen the firm side. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. See, okay. We need to fix a couple of things. I think maybe her, we might need to put the scarf in. Or maybe we need to put, like, the ruffles. Maybe we need to do the ruffle shirt. But I kind of like the more modern iteration of this. Wormjo is a dingus and I tell him so. Oh, is that his nickname? Wormjo instead of Bajo? Mm-hmm. Interesting. He actually did read a message that I wrote the last time that I was in there. I was actually very shocked. And I was wondering, is it because I have a purple tick now? Bajo, come on now. Don't disappoint me like that. Okay. All right, maybe we'll have to do her hair down. I think maybe that'll be more conducive to what she's supposed to look like. I was hoping like a slick back pony would be okay. I actually don't think I think it's maybe the eyes. I think maybe we need to soften them. She actually goes over and across more in this one. So yeah, okay, I'm getting right into it because I've got beans. I don't think I adjusted my camera. I don't think I adjusted my camera when I started stream. I was late and I decided to run. That's okay. That's acceptable. That's the best as we're gonna get. Lumpling, are you not working today? Do I get the pleasure of your company for longer? Let's see. We're gonna do this. He has worms? Oh, he has worms. Like pet worms or like digestive worms from ingesting questionable things from Poopy. You're working. Oh. Lumpling's being a scallywag. Okay, that's closer. This is closer, but I do think that it was more, yeah, it was more like this. Nope, that's a lie. There. And then I think that one there. Friday work from home means I can keep my cell next to me and be lazy. I swear to goodness, you office workers have it so good in life. You know, I have to toil away. I have to toil away. And you're sitting on a couch being a cutie patootie. That's a lot of yelling first thing in the morning, I'm sorry. That's a lot of yelling for me. No regrets, though. Okay. You're gonna see me fuss a lot. I'm gonna be fussing a lot, because it's, yeah. Well, alright. I think it's time to do the bigger hair. Because I think over the earring it'll be better. Okay, so, actually... We're gonna make a new layer just so I can mess around with this and not have to worry with stuff. All right, we're gonna, I guess, start it like that. Like, how does the hair work? Yeah, it honestly does, and it covers a good chunk of her ear, I would say. You guys can't see it, but I can. So roughly around here. Tater Games, man, I hop into a rant thanks, Tawi. What? What rant? Which one? Was it about Bajo and Poopy? That's to be expected first thing in the morning, okay? Or was it about toiling away? That's pretty also normal. Office workers rant. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, those office workers with their water coolers and their like work from home. Well, to be fair, I also work from home, but I don't really get days off. Okay. Dun dun dun. Okay. There we go. Like this. Like that. How are you doing, Taters? Welcome in. Welcome in. Dun dun dun. Yep, that's good. And then it needs to be more voluptuous this way. It needs to kind of match. And then it's gonna go around like that, I think. Yep. We're gonna get in. Do you work in an office? Did I say something horrible to you? That's okay. I'm okay with that. You're kind of getting by, I think. You know what? That's as good as some, in this day and age. That's pretty good. That's a win. I'm gonna take that as a win. I'm gonna take that as a win. You don't work in an office. Okay, good. So you can join me on my rants. Mostly my rants against Lumpling Laura. Mostly for comedic effect because it's funny. I love razzing Lumpling. It's one of my hobbies. I also like starting rumors in her chat that I only bathe by rolling around in dust. Have you guys ever actually tried rolling around in dust as a means to get clean? It's pretty effective. No. No. This is a pretty good... Hi, Neo Freeman. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Do... And then... This is a lot of hair. This is a lot of hair. Hey, I work in the office Monday through Thursday, and I get a lot done. I know. I just like razzing you. It's a lot of fun. I kind of still like the ponytail. We might just have to, like, take the tan up a little bit. I think that might help. Even though, like, I do really think that she would have a decent tan. Still can't believe he hasn't had his deworming tablet. You know what the funny thing is, Meg? And Confused Akin, I don't know if you guys are joking or not. I honestly have no clue. It could be a bit, or it could actually be that Bajo has worms. I honestly don't know. Look at that. She looks very judgmental about whatever she's about to be listening to from Cosima. I don't know if that's where that eyebrow would go, but there we go. That's better. She's like really skeptical. Maybe her fingers are a shade long. Oh, on the bench? I think you are correct. Yeah, they actually do now in retrospect look quite long. Let's see. We're gonna go like that. I think this is better. She probably heard one of my jokes. Yeah. Have you ever heard a Zofar joke? That's better. I think that's better. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Taters. I think they're still a little bit long. I mean, we're doing it exceedingly long in comparison to this. But I also think, quite honestly, yeah, there we go. How are you this morning so far? Welcome in. We're gonna be working on some pixel art today. I'm awake. I'm awake. I still think she looks... I think we do need to maybe put, like, the pirate hat on her. Dun, dun. Hi, Quirk. Welcome in. I might be seeing, possibly encountering you this weekend. I don't know. I need to figure out if I have, if I can. I have a lot to do before my trip next week. Every Zovar joke must be, by law, include a doodle and a do. I heard a rumor that Zofar actually pays money. Or no, he gets paid like 10 cents for every doodly. And so like he says he cares about ad revenue, but he doesn't. It's actually just doodles. Doodles per hour is the stat he cares about most. Doing all right, but super tired. Long day yesterday. Do you want me to beat someone up for you? Yeah, we don't have royalties. We have doodleties. Oh, God. Yeah, that happened. We have to embrace that. That was something that was just said. Okay. Doom. We're gonna make this sash a little bit longer because I'm trying to bring her back to Elaine, and people are making comments. I hate people. Why do I stream? You guys are okay, but everyone else. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Secret contract with him. I want one of those contracts. I say oh my Lanta a lot. Do you think I could get something for that? Probably not. Okay, we're gonna put the little bandana, that's what it's called. So how does the bandana work on her? Let's see. We're going to, oh, nope. Okay. And then, does it go over her ear? I mean, her hair goes over it. So that's gonna be a challenge. And like, I don't know if this works. That's kind of how they have it in the thingy, but I don't know if I agree with that. I think it might have to be like pretty close to the vest. And by the vest, I mean the head. There we go. Like this. And then it like goes like that. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I don't think I want it to go up, even though that's what it sort of does in the reference. Let's take a little peek of how it would look with the green inside. Nope. That's not how that would work. Let's see. Just as a reference. I don't hate it. I don't think we would have the knot poking out the back like that. I also don't think it helps with what we were trying to avoid anyways. I think we might need to do the long hair. Because I don't really want to do the head kerchief or the bandana. Nope. All right. We're gonna go like this. You're gonna go like that, and we're going to have to. Hey, Kicho, welcome in. Have a great lurk. Thank you for the lurk. We've tried for so many years. Does he actually have a problem with worms? Guys, I'm learning so much about a beloved Twitch ambassador right now. Okay, I think that's better. Wait a second. If her hair is down, that's being bound by... We could give her some nice, like... Oh, okay, hold on. Hold it. Hold it. So is her forehead too low? It might be. No, it's fine. We're gonna go... I'm not getting close enough to find out. Have you ever met a Confused Echidna? Okay. Let's see. Maybe like this? Maybe like that? Maybe like this. Maybe. Okay. You've met him a couple of times when I was able to go to PAX in 2018 and 2019. I see. Okay, fair enough. I was talking with Lumpling about going to like PAX Australia and how, well, that's because we were talking about how she's a ding dong and how she got to meet both Fire a Broadside and Bolt Possibly, which I was exceedingly jealous about. And I guess the only way to cure that is to go to PAX Australia, which would be pretty cool. How I didn't pack you. Listen, I asked. Don't you dare act cute now. Oh, if only I packed you in my bags. I begged. I was begging. Steven is a nice man. Roger was a dingus. Wait, is his real name Steven? Is it? Because then I have a question. If he ever goes by Steve, because this is my new favorite song right now.
Steve
Le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il a des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve. New hair. No. Yes, but no. Cyric? I did my roots. Taters, do you have any follow-up questions about my favorite new song? Do you want to hear it again? Is that what I'm hearing, Taters? Taters wants to hear it again. Steve, le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve, il est orange. Il est des bois et des gens. Le poisson Steve. It's just a really good song. I don't know what you're talking about, Taters. Just let me know if you need to hear anything about it again. You're not Taters, but Taters is right there. Lumpling, you're not the only one in chat. You're not the only one in chat there. I need a link to this song to post at another Steve. Smeg, just go on TikTok. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. My For You page is nothing but Le Poisson Steve. Le Poisson Steve. I'd never known him to go by Steve, but I know Insufferable Scotsman does. Wait, is Insufferable Scotsman a Steve? My ex's name's Steve. Do you know how many of these I've sent to him? 40. I mean, I'm not sorry. Okay, you're not sorry, Taters. Okay. I thought you thought that you were the only one here and I was calling you Taters. Wow, Scotsman's name is Steve. Interesting. Are we doing Log Driver? All right. I may not be very perky for this because I'm not awake, but we'll do it. Yeah, sorry, Lumpling. You have to be a tier 4 subscriber to get that private chat. Which is funny. I don't know why you would buy tier 4 because we DM each other anyways. The log drive will wake me up. No, it won't. I don't have caffeine. I mean, as she drinks this caffeine, but it's not the same. I don't have coffee. I want coffee. Look at this. This is my heritage. When I was a wee tawie growing up in the backwoods of Ontario, they every Sunday they would have log driving school. Okay? And they would start you on little sticks and twigs when you were a little baby. Okay? And then they would move you on to logs. By the time you were 8, you were usually doing this. Yeah. I wonder where the inspiration for this song came. If you ask any girls from the parish around what pleases her most from her head to her toes. Look at that. He's such a good dancer. See, this is actually like a photo. This is video evidence. He just stole their bouncing stick. Hi, Adrian Bauer. Welcome in. Watch all the lads as they... Well, okay, I've never really looked at the background animations on this. For he goes whirling down and down Whitewater. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. That's true. That's true things of your mind. To please both my parents, I've had to give way and dance with the doctors and merchants and lawyers. But their feet are of clay. All sorts of men. Look at him. He's such... That lad on the river. Look, he's in a plaid tux. That's a Canadian tuxedo. There's a lot of denim in that. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. It's not quite as catchy as Le Poisson Steve, but you know. Do jorts get a run in Canada? What's jorts? Jean shorts? Not as much. Not as much. You know, we're not as much a jort country, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to speak for all jort wearers. I honestly feel like jorts, you have to pay a tax to Zofar if you wear jorts. Hi, Cece. Welcome in. And there's just look, living is a lot. What you learn as an adult is that a lot of living is paying some sort of like monetary compensation to Zofar. Yeah. You should become a professional log driver singer. I feel like that would be a good career for anyone, honestly. Do. Okay. I don't know if I like this hair, but we're gonna find out. We're going to find out. Let's see. Let's see. Doom. Does this work? Does this work? Does this work? I don't know if I... No, it doesn't. I hate it. Well, I mean... I still like this better. But we should maybe color the other one in. Maybe I would like it more. I need to not give up. I need to not give up. I need to not surrender. I'll get it eventually. I think, yeah, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna give it a try. We're gonna give it a whirl. It's stupid. How are you doing, Devor? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Dun. Let's see. I had a productive day yesterday. We did grocery shopping, and then I feel like this needs to disappear then if that goes there. Yes. Yes. No. There. I don't hate... I think her hair needs to not go out that far. Gonna make a productive... Making progress on codes. For some reason, I almost read, like, making progress on coolers. And I was like, oh, are you making cocktails for a picnic? This is me not awake yet. It's like, that sounds nice. What kind of picnic are you going on? Oh no, everyone should be. Everyone should not be doing work right now and should be going on a picnic. That's what Tawi says. Like your boss will be like, "Why aren't you doing work? Why are you packing this elaborate old-timey picnic basket? Where did you get it from? Why did you bring it to the office?" And then you say, "There's this random stranger on the internet named Tuigia," and they'll be like the weird alien race from Voyager, and then you'd be like, "Wow, I didn't know my boss knew Voyager." But you learn things every day. But regardless, he's like, "Why did you bring that into the office?" And you're like, "It's this random stranger Tuigia," and she told me that I had to go to have a picnic right now. And then you're like, yeah, she goes on these really long-winded tangents about stuff, like about picnics, and somehow I listen. Do 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 do. Okay, that's better. Mostly these long-winded tangents are to amuse herself during lulls in chat. That's usually the case. Okay, I don't hate it. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
I'm glad my tangent about picnic baskets are what sealed the deal there. Nice, nice. Do 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 do. Hi, Abstractism, welcome in. Dragon, you love my tangents, don't you even? You're like captain of the tangent club. I saw you making pins. Okay. Apologies for not staying. No, it's 1:30. Yeah, go to get some sleep. Honestly, please go take care of yourself. I appreciate you stopping by. And I learned so much about Bajo and worms. And so this is my daily reminder to get yourself checked for worms. Don't end up like Bajo. Even though he's a charming Twitch ambassador. These are the things that we learn. Not even charming Twitch ambassadors are exempt from worms. Write that down. Write that down. I think this is better. I like this hair. I'm liking it. Maybe she can get like a hair clip or something. Are you going to bed too, Smeg? It's a reasonable bedtime o'clock for you. He's a scam ambassador? Look, listen. I know you're not supposed to pick your favorite Twitch ambassador, but mine is Ash Said Hi. Yeah. Look, I don't make the rules. Ash is just my favorite. You still need to get in the shower? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Da-na-na-na. I'm sure Bajo's very nice, but like, I just feel like Ash and I would get along in person. You know? I just have a feeling. Okay. All right. I like the hair better like this. I feel like it might need a little bit of like a zip, like a little bit more of a curl and a wave, but I like the general shape of this. I do. Yes. Actually, so speaking of which, we're going to just trim. No. If your favorite Twitch ambassador is not Ash, you're wrong. Well, what if you just didn't know Ash? Like you just had no concept of who she was because your life was a little bit empty. And then you were just working with a pool of Twitch ambassadors that didn't include her by accident, right, Sarek? Then I could understand Bajo. I do actually like Bajo. I'm just being a little shit because I think Ash is great and it's funny. And I feel like Bajo's ego could probably take it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit more like this. Like that. Yeah, we'll try this for now. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that, yeah, that's okay on that side. How are you doing, Sarek? I hope you're having a nice day. I hope everyone is having a nice day. Or morning. Or evening. No, I don't want it to go out. That's how we got into this problem. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Dun, dun. Elaine Marley, yes, indeed. Yeah. But like in a slightly more modernized iteration of her outfit. Because reasons, you know? Because reasons. I like, because we're in a dive bar, I like the concept that they're all wearing slightly more modern versions of their outfits. No, I think it is going to have to more be like that. Like that. Okay. There we are. I think also this eye is weirding me out. So we're gonna fix that. It's very much when you're doing like a piece like this, it's very much like it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to get the proper pixels. But we always do eventually get them. Now, hers is less. So maybe it sticks out less. That's what the problem is. Like if I go maybe like that. Oh, I honestly feel like I hit the nail on the head. I feel like I did it. Yeah. Pixel time. Hi, Gabe. Welcome in. Also, like the new Elaine hair outline. Yeah, I think it works a little bit better. People were making comments about like her ethnicity, and I like, but like making jokes about it that I was like not into. So I was like, nothing wrong with like being Latino, but people were like leaning into some stereotypes near the end of last stream, and I was like, and I'm gonna go eat pizza. I'm gonna go eat some pizza now. Yeah. Yeah, Tor. I was like, I am out. I'm gonna eat some pizza. Do you make the Pennsylvania milk pie kind of thing? I haven't. I'm sorry, Abstractism. Life has just been too chaotic. I haven't, but I don't want you to think that I'm excluding the milk pie. It's more so that I just don't have time to do any baking or cooking beyond any sort of routine cooking that I do. I just like, I wake up, I do work until I have to make dinner, and then I stream usually until 1 in the morning. To 4. I don't know what means. Life is, yeah, it's kind of, yeah, chaotic. You forgot you're supposed to make pineapple pizza today? You should. Okay, this eye looks a lot better now. It looks a lot better. Okay. No. There, that's immediately 10 times better. Yep. It's already like written out on a card of things that I eventually want to try. But I was thinking about this the other day because Facebook reminded me that on this day, like 6 years ago, I made roti. And I was like, man, I haven't made roti in a long time. I haven't even made fresh made tortillas in a long time. Which I used to do like not routinely, but like a fair bit, you know? That's better. That's better. Do. Okay. Oh, means questionable actions on the end of the last stream. Yeah. I think people were trying to be silly, but I was just not keen on it. Okay, that's better. Now, I think this is good. The only other thing I think needs changing is possibly like the nose situation. Like we need to do something like that, but I think I need to make it lighter. Is there the lighter version of this? Yes, there is. That's better. I think that's better. That's better, I think. I think that is better. Yep. And then a more curved thing here, which would then... And now we should also kind of fill in where the shapes of the shadows would go, I guess. Ba-da-bum-bum. Like this. Maybe like that. I don't know. That might be like, nope. That she looks really tired now. I don't have that wiggle room. I could go like this though. Actually, I don't hate that. I don't hate it. What are you working on right now, Deborah, by the way? Anything exciting? Do. Yes. I don't know if I like this color. I get why it is because of her hair, but I also am wondering if I could get away with Nope. I can't get away with that. Like generally or immediately right now. Oh, well, that's now I'm curious about both. Oh man, those are new apps. That's exciting. Sorry, I'm just feeling my stomach. Okay. I've also changed my mind about this. There we go. I don't like this, but what color would I want it to be? Thank you for petting my cat. She's in the living room. She doesn't like when okay, that's better. I like that a lot better. All right. I like the sash. Like it's just enough that it reminds you of the outfit, but it's not, you know, glaringly like a replica of her. I feel like we also did our own kind of stylistic version of it. I do think that maybe we could trim this just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I think we did a nice our own version. Okay. There is also a pet Sadie. There is. Who was from Day of the Tentacle? This lovely, wonderful, cutie patootie? Do you mean this person? That's, this is Laverne from Day of the Tentacle. She's one of my favorite characters. I really quite enjoy her. Yeah, Laverne. Laverne is kind of the best, honestly. She's my favorite character from that. So we're gonna have her, who is Elaine Marley, obviously from Monkey Island, but we're gonna probably have her talking to Cosima. And then to balance things out, we should maybe pick another male character who I'm kind of not sure who we should pick. Who do we like from games? We could also have Hamlet. No, Hamlet in a dive bar would be a bad idea. The Scoop, an RPG challenge run. You're making the combat tutorial for Fortune and Glory. Oh, nice. Make scummy pixel art is a solid Laverne vibe, yeah. A Connor. Oh, yeah. That's true. Lelouch, welcome in. A Connor would be good. What would he be doing in here, though? Probably naked? I just feel like that would be too controversial. Maybe he would have like a very skimpy outfit on. The Civ 2 trade advisor? Oh gosh. Which one's the I like the war advisor in the second one. Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on. Look who it is. She smells like meat. She's been eating meat. How am I enjoying Monkey Island 2? I am. Oh, she wants to leave. She's not allowed to leave. This is her life now. Okay, you can leave if you want. I love you. Okay. I think we can probably put away this. And I think we did a good enough job on the hair. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna merge down. That kitty indeed. Yeah, this is your life, meow. She's so cute. I love her so much. Sometimes I start to think about how much I love her. And then I just get all sappy, you know? Feelings are for chumps, but sometimes. Dun, dun, dun. You're a chump? No, Lumpling, we've been through this. You've filed the correct paperwork. You are not a chump. I don't have that permit yet. So I am, in fact, a chump. Look, Lumpling, it's all on the paperwork. I don't make any of this up. I don't make it up. Okay. It's so cute when Lumpling tries to pretend she doesn't have the correct paperwork. When she actually does, it's actually like really funny. I don't read it, you just sign it. That's why you have to. Is that glove from the Mario game? What glove? What glove? Is there a glove? Hi, Spike. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to Friday Pixel Art Day. It's a nightmare nowadays. Violence, fighting, cursing, swearing, and that's just to get to the remote. Nice. Nice, damn it, Baines. And because I haven't watched Bilbo today, I haven't seen that one. I kid. I do really like them. I feel honored. Hi, Ari Boobs. Welcome in. Have a good, oh, you mean this? This right here? Are you talking about that? This is actually an ode to, Rat Clown Car, actually. Hi, Plunge. Because, you know, Rat Clown Car was a delightful friend, and I miss him. And someone suggested, generally speaking, I don't take suggestions for whose stickers and stuff are going to appear on here, but someone did mention that, and I was like, that is a very good idea. So we very quickly included that. We got permission, though. We had someone reach out to his family on Discord, just because I like to cover my bases. Like this. He looks like a glove. Oh yeah, I could see that. I could see that. It's one of his emotes, actually. I don't know if anyone here has access to that emote. I think someone else who still streams uses that sprite somewhere. I forget who. And funnily enough, Ratclanker also used to have a Shadowrun emote with the weird knees, which I quite enjoyed. I forget what color the boots are. Okay, what is this song? Oh, it's a very intense. It's a very intense Hollow Knight song coming through. All right. What color boots does she have? I feel like they're brown. I feel like they're still brown, probably. We need to give her some more shading. I do recognize that. We're going to probably do that. Plunge, what's new and exciting? How are you doing? What have you been streaming recently? I'm assuming games. But have they been Spice Girl games? They've been Spice Girls games? All right, so we need a brown. And like, is this a good brown? No, darker. No, grayer. Better, yeah. There's a couple of people who have RCCs or variants of the gorilla.bat emote. Yeah, I've seen them around. Okay, so that's going to be the color of the boots. We haven't done any of the shading, but I think by and large, that's going to be her. So we can actually... Do I have a reference folder? No, I don't. New group. Oops. We're gonna put references in here. And then I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna hide it down here. There we go. There we go. Hi, Chronogram, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Let's see, what else? Oh, is this nothing? I feel like this is nothing. Is that just a random layer? Yes, get it out of here. Straight to jail. Okay. We're gonna make Elaine into her own layer, or her own group, because we are going to animate her. I don't know how we're gonna animate her. I haven't really decided yet, but we will be. Because everyone's animated in this. There you go. We got the longing look coming from the Burgermeister. I catch him staring, and he blushes, and then he looks away, but then he looks back. We're gonna figure out what to do to Elaine. Elaine's gonna be talking over here with Casima, who's gonna be sitting at the bar stool, I think. I don't know if these bar stools are good. Honestly, I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, let's shade these boots. We're gonna move this away and we're gonna get nice and zoomed in on these boots. All right. Where is the light coming from in this scene? So for the boots, it'd probably be a little bit from the glow above, but also the jukebox. A little? Yes. And we also need to do her pants. Her pants need to have some shading. So we're gonna go like that. Now, what would her pants look like? Well, I think that they would likely, oops, first of all, they would have a little shadow underneath them, like this, because, you know, it goes up like that. And then I feel like, wait, what is his pants doing? Yeah, that's kind of similar to what this is going to be. All right, so we're going to take this and we're going to go in a little bit, like that. And this will go kind of in, and then this will just sort of, yeah. And then, and then I just keep saying the same things over again. That's okay. This and this, and we'll color that in like so, like so. No, 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 there. Pants Screw? Hi, Dr. Butt Doctor. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope the world of butt doctoring has been going well. All right, so this goes like that. I don't actually think that this would go as much as I think. I feel like I'm missing. Yeah, no, that would be like that. But I think what I did, it's been nothing short of explosive. You know, I bet you're a big advocate for fiber, just like I am. And people just don't take it seriously. People just don't. This is why I subtly try to bring up the fact that I eat bean salad sometimes twice a day. Because I feel like it's really good to advocate. It's very good to give up your crown. No, for beans and fiber. Why do I talk? I'm in a silly mood. You would also suggest less meat. Yeah. I mean, so sources of protein are good. That's probably why people think it's important to get that in. But you could also get that from quinoa, from beans, other different sources too. You know? Yeah, so you can get your protein in there without the meats. Yeah. Yeah. You ate too much onion in your salad, your stomach burns. Oh, I love onion, but yeah, sometimes, especially if it's raw in a salad. I don't know if it's cooked in your salad, but I usually have them raw. And that can be, especially if it's like a red one, Cyric. Legumes are a world of proteins. Yeah, they really are. And they're delicious too. Lentils are great. Oh, and they keep you so full. Were they red onions, Cyric? Because those are really zippy. They're really nice and zippy. But yeah, I did my roots. I was trying to wait for them, Cyric. I know that you mentioned that like 25 minutes ago, but I did my roots because I wanted them to be nice and fresh for my trip, so I would feel cute. You love beans? Me too. I think I might make green beans for dinner. I don't know actually if my dad's home for dinner, but I should probably cook those beans tomorrow then, if he's not home for dinner. My dad has a very exciting social life. Yeah. No one likes yellow or white onions. I do, but the thing is like they need to be like red onions can be like an accent, but like yellows are good for cooking and whites are great for onion rings. So I feel like they're all just they have their purpose. They have their specialty rather. Um your hair looks like thank you. Thank you. Yeah, beans are great. You don't like raw onions? I do because I love making out with people and then having raw onion breath. That's how I bring all of the people to my yard. It's actually my way of trying to get a yard because I don't have a yard. And I figure I should really stop talking. Raw red is good, but otherwise no. But what about some very like small diced white onions on top of a hot dog that already has like the toppings on there? That's pretty good. I will eat yellow or white raw sometimes when we are cutting them up to prep for a meal. I like to put some pieces on a potato chip. Oh. I don't, Dragon, I appreciate the compliment, but I don't know if I am. I'm literally talking about beans and farting, and now I'm talking about making it with people with raw onion bread. Yeah, raw on a hot dog is pretty good. But you need just like a tiny amount of it, you know? I honestly feel like onions are very much an underrated vegetable. They really are. Do 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 boo do boo do. Okay, okay, so I'm a liar. I'm a dirty liar. And so what we're gonna do here actually is dun dun dun. Okay, we're gonna look at this and I'm gonna go just to get a little bit of that in there. Get a little bit of that in there. I use raw garlic oozing out of my pores to attract a mate. Me too. Me too. Yeah. Sometimes I just like, I feel a little bit peckish in the afternoons and I go to the fridge and I just take like a clove and I take a bite out of it like an apple. Like a bulb rather, not a clove. That's not enough, you know? I like to feel it coming out of my pores. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a very reasonable person. Very reasonable. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is why I get all of the good dates, you know? Do do. Okay. Dun 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 boom. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Is that what I'm doing wrong? Yeah. Raw dates you can do? I've never had dates as like a snack. I've heard good things about them though. More eating garlic to attract good dates. Well, considering I don't think I've been on a date in like a year and a half, I wouldn't really follow my advice. Don't be like Towie. Unless you want to attract a fan. I kind of do. That's like been one of my childhood dreams. You know? Da-dum. Is that what I wanted to do? Kind of? Yeah, kind of. Do do. People can afford to go on dates nowadays. I think you can do reasonable like thrifty dates, chronogram. And like for me, it would be a red flag if someone needed to go to somewhere bougie, especially a first date. A first date I feel like should just be like coffee or a tea or a walk or something like just to get a gauge on a person. Meet up. What'd be fun is if you kind of made it a little bit more weird, because I'm kind of weird, and you decided to meet up in a park with your favorite chocolate bar or like potato chip and then trade and have to explain why it's your favorite. Yeah. I think you can do really cheap dates. I think you can. I think that's the problem is like people expect it to be this whole thing. And all you're doing is basically having like a 2 hour max interview. Feels like to me anyways. You know? New bar crew. Yeah. Yeah. We got a couple of new people. I mean, I don't know when you last saw it, but we have the Burgermeister. He was our Valentine's Day date. And now we're doing Elaine Marley. I'm just shading her bosoms right now. And then her boots. We'll be doing her boots very shortly. And maybe some hair shading as well, because she only has one-dimensional hair. That's me, who's just minding my business, polishing glassware. And then we're going to animate her. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do to her yet. We'll have to figure it out. I kind of want to see if I can figure out how to animate her taking a sip or something. with 3 of your favorite snacks. Let me know if you have any. That's honestly, Lelouch, I'd be so intrigued. I would want to, yeah, meet in a park, a nice public place. 3 of your snacks. They don't have to be full versions. They could be vending machine versions. We're sampling, okay? We're not feasting. And then it shows that they're game for some fun and some, like, you know, some bants. Yeah. Hi, Mind Cozy. Welcome in. It's great. You know, okay, Gabe, I mentioned this last week. There's a Discord I'm in with a streamer named Happy Bear Lives or Happy Bear Lives. I'm honestly not sure which one it is. Either way, they're very lovely. And they mention that they have an opening screen with a bar with characters from games they played. And I was like, no freaking way. That's mine. And then when we compared them, they were so different because hers is more of a medieval tavern and she plays more console games. So it's like Link and stuff in the tavern. And mine is more of a dive bar with PC games. I just thought that, and then the art styles are completely different too. I just thought it was great. I just really like that we both had the same idea, but we executed it so differently. It made my heart like kind of spasm for a little bit, like just a little, you know, because I don't really feel feelings. I'm dead inside mostly. One of the snacks could be a bottle of wine, or is that a faux pas? I mean, as long as you check in with the other person about whether they're cool with drinking, then I think that's perfectly fine if that's something you guys both agree on, right? I find drinking on the first date can be a little iffy because, like, sometimes, you know, you might accidentally, like, drink too much and then, like, tell them your plans about world domination, which could be a problem, honestly. Let's see. You can never drink too much? God, man, we're learning so much about you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I used to have a pretty decent tolerance when I worked in restaurants, but that's mostly gone now. I'm okay with that. I don't drink very much anymore, like maybe a couple times a year. At least I can't remember doing that. Okay, we're gonna color that in. Go like this. There we go. If they don't want in on my plans for world domination, they were never for you. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Lumpling, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. Let's see. Listen, not having a good tolerance means it's cheaper for you to have a good time. Yeah, exactly. I'm not mad at that. I used to work in like restaurants and stuff. So, you know, a lot of us would just kind of go to the bar after work. That was very common. I don't miss that necessarily. I kind of gave up drinking during the pandemic and I started playing video games and streaming instead. And I'm in much better shape. So like it works. Let's see. I want I don't know if I'm doing this hair right, but I don't know. No, not bad. Not bad. I don't hate it. The things I really still quite enjoy about the process of the drinking was like the camaraderie and like banter and the hanging out with friends. It's like I can mostly do that without these days. So for me that works okay. But no shade to anyone who likes to enjoy get what do the kids call it? Getting crunk? Getting juiced? The pandemic destroyed your tolerance? I found like because I it was such a change of pace. I do kind of have fond memories of like weirdly slightly fond memories of those early couple of weeks of the lockdown when I played a ton of Animal Crossing and got drunk a lot. What a different time. Crunk and lit. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. I like to make sure I'm up to date with what the kids are saying. Thanks, guys. Thanks for keeping me youthful. I really appreciate it. You know, I don't want to make a fool of myself on the internet. I go to a pub, but I only get one drink, and it's just me sitting there BSing until I get tired of said drink. That's pretty fun. How are you doing, Rukix? Welcome in. All right, that's the hair has some depth to it. I think it needs a highlight color. It might need to be pink, honestly, because the sign is right behind her. The sign is right behind her. And then what are we gonna do? You're just getting ready to order food. What are you ordering? How much are you ordering? Can I get it on the order? I just like to wet your whistle. Whoa, Condiment, you can't talk about that in public. We've talked about this. Just kidding. I am a weirdo. Oh, Chinese. Nice. Nice. I appreciate accurate lighting. Listen, I think I'm good at art. I don't think I'm amazing at art. I'm always trying to like get better at art. That's why normally when we do the art show on Mondays, I say no feedback on the pieces unless expressly asked for by the person submitting it. But on Fridays, so long as you're respectful and you say, hey, I think the hand might be too long, or hey, this, perfectly fine. Encouraged. I may not take the feedback, but I would say 80% of the time I do. You could go for some Chinese. Much wet whistle? This is a wholesome stream. We don't wet whistles here. Actually, we do have one whistle. It's you can't hear it because the mic doesn't pick it up, but it's like a train whistle that has my eyelashes on there because don't judge me. But it's from Horn Medemblik. It's like an old-timey like town kind of attraction place in the Netherlands with a steam train. Anyways. Now, there's not enough horses in this bar. That's a very good point. You know what would be really fun is to like make dumb like silly goose versions of this that could play not all the time but sometimes. You know, like at the opening and it's like instead of like all the time there's just the version of it that's nothing but horses, just a shit ton of horses in a bar. There's a person I know named Metroid Crime, and she played Skyrim with crowd control, and people could buy coins to mess with the game, and people just spawned horses. Like, she was in a tavern once and people just spawned an aggressive amount of horses and she couldn't leave the tavern. Like, the game just flat out crashed. I think about that like daily, like a lot. I think about that a lot. Okay, where is this? Going here, going there. All right. Cat control. It's a gift. It's a gift. I spawned bears in the prison on someone. Oh, nice. And horses, stay out. That would be very good. Oh, is that? Oh, Yar Bongos. Second date is going to a bar. Yeah, so what I'm saying, thank you for listening to me, Lelouch. My ideal second date is to be in a bar with like 30 horses. Yeah, 30 horses. I'm a sucker for romance. What can I say? Wait, what? I feel like there was something else. No, it's fine. All right. So. Oh no. Stop. Oh, it was the flickering. I see. Okay. It was the flickering. All right. So, what other shading does she need? I feel like this is pretty okay. Put 20 cents in the jukebox, points to the horse with the guitar. There's a horse with a saxophone that I drew for Dr. Buttlasers, one of his emotes. Oh god, I knew this was coming. I knew it was coming. Sealed vessel every time. This one also. Okay, that's very quiet. This is. No, I need something in the middle. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'll take that. Dr. Buttlaser. Wait, are you guys Nemesi now? Are you guys Nemesises? Nemesises? I thought you guys were in a like an evil like we must be for the narrative. Okay, all right. Oh, interesting. I'm so intrigued. Okay. What else? I think I need to, for the boobage, I go like that more so. Yep, that's it. That's the boob. That's the boob. That's the boob. Yeah, wouldn't that, wait a second. What, wait a second. Wouldn't that make you Dr. Butt Laser's, doctor? If you're a doctor butt doctor, a doctor of butt doctors, would that make you Dr. Butt Laser's physician? I actually think 1 pixel could be off. That's it. That's actually it. But I'm not going to put the applause again. My lawyers are fast. I don't close because my qualifications. Oh, okay. I feel like her drink needs to be in her hand more. Oh God, that's not how you do. Okay, I feel like I go like this, and then like this, and then like this. This is gonna go in. Yes, that's better, but we're gonna have to fix this now because reasons. This is gonna have to go. Okay, and then this is fucked. There we go. That's better. I feel like that's better. It was doctors all the way down. Wait, we're getting it. Butt doctors also need butt doctors. Someone's got to do it. Gosh, we're learning. You know what? We would need probably less butt doctors if we had more beans in our life and we got more fiber. It just goes full circle about butt health. I'm really big about butt health on this channel, particularly with beans and fiber. Yeah, yeah. I'm a big advocate for this. This stream is very butt friendly and boob friendly. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And I feel like this elbow is a little too big. I feel like it's a little too big. I feel like I could probably go like this and go, yeah, I probably could. That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay, I'll shut up. There we go. That's better. You gotta get those brands in your you do. I gotta admit, I didn't have enough bran in my breakfast. But I'm planning on making a new batch of dense bean salad after stream. Because I like cucumbers, but I have to admit I didn't like it in this last iteration of bean salad. So what I might do in this one is I might slow roast a sweet potato and add that in. Because I like sweet potatoes in my bowls. Or I might just go like classic and just have it just nothing but beans, a little bit of pepper, or capsicum, and then some onion. So some thinly diced raw onion because I'm a monster who likes to make out with people with onion breath. Because I believe that romance isn't dead. It's just been censored by onion haters. Okay, we're gonna go like this, yep, and this. Okay. Onion breath for the win. Yeah, that's true romance right there. That's true romance, guys. Yeah. That's a pretty good one. Also, I like this one here. Where is this one? It's, I'm not, where? This one and this one. That's one of my favorite. Censor Big Kale. I like kale. I also like chickpeas. A good chickpea salad is good. A nice kale salad is good. I like vegetables. I'm not a fruit person. I have nothing against fruit. It's just not my jam. But okay. So I think we're ready. Well, no, I'm a liar. We need to shade these boots. We need to shade these boots. These boots need to be shaded. So where's our, oh wait, and the hair needed a highlight. I'm getting so distracted because I'm talking about Hope. Sweet potatoes, I buy a Japanese one and an orange one, and I'm gonna cut them up and roast them. I love like the Asian sweet potatoes. We used to I used to live next to this one Korean grocery store. And funnily enough, I was in a stream and Marty Dadzone was there, lovely human. We live in the same city. And he mentioned going to a Korean grocer by Christie in Toronto. And I was like, the one with the taiyaki place? And he was like, I got some of that taiyaki. And I was like, besties? I think we're besties now. Is what I'm getting at. And yeah, anyways. Marty's cool. But I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, anyways, they always have the Japanese sweet potatoes there. Eventually I get to the point of my stories. They don't really connect. I'm just like jumping all over the place. This Hidden Horse Bar has a strictly shaded boots policy. It does. It does. They have to be shaded just so, or else you get a fine. And you have to put another permit in. Oh, I think there needs to be a slightly darker shade as well down here. Like this, right by the neck. Like this. Guys, you want to know something shocking? Lelouch, I know this is going to enrage you, so I'm just giving you a warning to not get super enraged. Only mildly enraged, okay? Those of you who follow the drama of the pool in my condo, it's out of operation again. This time, because apparently the temperature control in the pool is faulty and it was too chilly for the elderly people who live in this building. And so instead of just like dealing with it, you know, they decided they needed to, I guess, replace the faulty thing. And now the pool is not in operation. And that was like what I was going to do with my life yesterday. So I was very upset. I know. Poor Tawi. She can't go to the pool in her nice condo that she lives in like a mooch. And yeah, I'm very sad about this. But I'll just go to the gym. And I said to a woman in the elevator who I was talking to about this, I was like, yeah, it's just too cold to go into. And I'm like, well, why don't you go into the hot tub first? And then the pool is actually quite refreshing because, you know. And she was just like, oh, that would be too much. And I was like, man, these women get riled up over the silliest things. You throw a toaster in the pool. I know. I'm apparently very scandalous because I go straight into the hot tub. I thought I was being a wuss because I needed to go into the hot tub first, but apparently I'm, you know, quite scandalous. I like this. This is going nice. Boom. Like that. Just like some highlights, I think. I'm sure it'll be back shortly, but you know, the last time it took 6 months, so I'm a little bit nervy about it. I'm a little bit nervous. No one says nervy anymore. Do you guys notice that? I was thinking about that the other day. No one says nervy anymore now that we have the word anxiety. I'm feeling a little bit nervy. It just sounds so old-fashioned and like fun, you know? But nope. Okay, so this is the color for the boot. I think we probably need, is it this color? Really? Okay, then I need a slightly darker color for the outside of the boot. Yes. Oh, Crosscape, that's a really nice emote. Who is that from? Tiny Bobcat. Oh. There's some nice emotes. You haven't heard of Nervy? I've been watching a bunch of old-timey movies. I just been like really into like the weird kind of concept of like watching old things and realizing that their issues are exactly the same as ours, but like from 80 years ago. It's so interesting to me. So yeah, I was watching an older movie and someone was like, I'm all nervy. And I was like, man, that's a great word. Okay. Why don't we bring that back? Let's go get some antiquated slang. That would be a good idea. There we go. And then we can yell at Lumpling to get out of bed. You've got the vapors? Yeah, exactly. No one's wounds any. Yes. Yeah, just merge the old slang with the new slang. That's honestly why I made that emote. Nobody swoons anymore. Yeah, Lumpling, stay in bed. I'm being a sass. Don't listen to anything I say ever, Lumpling. Don't do it. Yeah, skibbity nervy. Everyone's gonna be like, who is this pretentious fuck? And I'll be like, you guys obviously don't watch classical movies. Skibbity. Oh, chuckle. I love to faint so much. I know, it's so trendy. No one does it anymore. It's so lame. Okay, we're gonna go like that, and this, and okay. I feel like this is good. So what I'm going to do is, I need a color between these two. Did I, or can I just use the outline? No, I have to use something in between. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, I'm such a ding-dong. I should have kept the old outline. They actually made Skibidi toilet toys. Did they really? Okay. I don't understand what that's about. Is that the point, though? Is it just like one of those absurdist sort of things, and then like the fun is that your parents don't understand what's going on? Yeah, they sell them in toy stores. Oh, gosh. I weep for humanity. I weep for humanity. Like this. Okay. And then a little bit like that. Yep, that's good. Then we're gonna go like that, and like this. You know, back in my day, we just had some, I'll show you what we had back in my day. Wait. Where did I put them? Oh, they're right here. Back in my day, we had something really normal and cool. Are you guys ready for it? And they actually thought it was so cool, they made it into the official Canadian currency. And it's called Pogs. And so this here is my prized Casper Pog. Okay? That's pretty cool. And like, can I just point out, this one's very rare. Hold on, where is it? It's my favorite one. Okay, this is the number 2 Pog. This is number 2. Yeah. Okay, but I have number 1. It's right here. Yeah, this is number 1. The OG Pog. That's right. Where else are you gonna see this? Who else's stream are you gonna see the first original Pog? Oh, I don't just have one slammer. I have this slammer. I have this slammer. I have a Casper slammer. And I have whatever the fuck this... I am a 4 slammer gal. Yeah, I never got rid of my Pogs. I have so many of them. I would have to say aesthetically, where was it? Number 12 is my favorite. Hi, Zetsubara, welcome in. But I also have this, which is the number 4 Pog. I wonder if I have the number 3 Pog. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Oh, this is the number 9 Pog. That's a good Pog. They were all originally iterations of the logo. Who knew? Oh, this is number 6. Like the whatever the fuck this is Pog. I mean, that's pretty good. That's 14, 55, 54. I have a bunch of Casper brand Pogs. 25. That one's okay. I have this off-brand Pog. That's not even a real Pog. She hasn't landed down. Shut up, Stealthy Golem. Listen, this would bring all of the boys to the yard, honestly. I should probably bring these out on a date. Look at that. Look at this. It's a dinosaur. And it's got glitter on it. And it's a pug. Okay, there you go. That's look, it's Stretch. You have 0 slammers? Look at this Jurassic Pog. It's a Jurassic Pog. I don't know about you, but I would be incredibly aroused if I was on a date. Look at this one. Just Wallaby, you're just in time for Pogs. That's what we had back in my day. Okay, we had Pogs. We had Pogs. Alright, there you go. That's my treat for you guys today. You guys don't always get the #1 Pog. Which one is this? Oh, he's like a little Superman Pog dude. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. But yeah, 4 slammers. That's quite the dowry. Imagine how disappointed they would be if you brought Pogs, but no chemistry. Yeah, but then we could at least be pals, you know? We could be Pog pals. You know? Pog pals. Hi, Wallaby Lullaby. How you doing? It's nice to see you, friend. I know Wallaby Lullaby from my friend Blaine's stream. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. We're coloring in boots, and we're going on a lot of really dumb tangents today. I'm having a lot of fun because we're talking about beans. We're talking about beans. All right, that's a boot. That's a shaded boot so far. They're not going to be super legible. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks quite good. She needs some more shading on the bootay, but I think this is going well. I like how she's more cartoony. We didn't try to give her any sort of modern look. She's pretty much a reskin of what exactly Laverne looks like. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Like that. I'm enjoying the playlist right now. It's pretty good. Hi, Grizzly Pip. Yeah, Day of the Tentacle. So this basically we're featuring like a bunch of different characters from games that I've played that I like. Oh shoot, that was the wrong move to do. I need to kind of go like that. We're gonna go here. And I was also showing off my sweet Pog collection. Yeah. Is one of your all-time faves. I only played it recently, and I really liked it. I also really enjoyed, I was saving both Day of the Tentacle and Sam and Max. I don't know why. I was like, I've played all the rest of them. But at the time, they seemed too silly. I don't know what was wrong with me. I was clearly like in a strappy mindset for like a while. And then I played them and I'm like, well, I'm an idiot because these were really good. And I fell in love with Laverne. I think she's just like the cutest patootie. And I also clearly was very inspired by the dress-up game in Sam and Max because that's where is it? This is from, yes. Let's use the Chronojon. The Chronojon. Oh, that's right. Okay, that looks good. We're gonna shade the butt a little bit, I think. We need to make it like... No. Yeah, I really enjoyed how that turned out. That was a lot of fun. I will eventually be adding more stuff to it, but it's just when I have time. It's just when I have time. And part of that was actually featured in Ann K's zine, which I will actually be featured this month. I think the next coming issue will have an interview with me. I did an interview for Anne. And we're going to meet up when I get back from my trip, and she's going to give me a physical copy, and I'm going to give her a bunch of Conan comics that I got because I got a chance to meet a person who makes Conan comics, and I snagged one for Anne. There you go. Yeah, that's good. That's looking good. I think we need do we need a highlight for this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Dress up. I spent way too long playing. I know. Dreaming Rain. Me too. Mine was a little bit earlier. I played them a lot, I would say, in like 2001. I remember distinctly being into Neopets and like those like dolls with a Z. Super into that. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I'm pleased. But now we need to animate her, and that always fills me with terror. Because I think we're just probably going to... I think what I'm going to do is we're going to make an outline over top and like a very stupid color that I can see very easily. I love this song. Because we're basically going to do the movement of she has the beverage in her hand, and thankfully, I don't think this is the right size. This is my face cream. But we have this, and so at least we can like figure out what the movement will be. I'm not very good at animation, so this is going to be painful for me. I don't like doing animation in front of people because I hate doing things in front of the people that I'm not good at. Spoiler. There we go. But we're gonna muddle through. Or if I get frustrated, we'll just pivot and work on the conservatory because we haven't finished this piece either. The BRB. It's definitely challenging to learn, but rewarding. Yeah, I've been trying to do like little practice things. Like recently, can I find it? We did an exhibition, which is our our weekly art showcase, and I followed a tutorial to figure out how to like learn how to do fire a little bit better, and it was neat because I'll show you. It was like based off of someone's like this person here, Sad Face RL's like little tutorial of and like breaking down like the science of it, like you, so I could see the okay, this is like roughly the shape, this is where it's the biggest, like this is like how the sizes would work, and then you know this little thing is what you want to guide the flames to, and I was like, okay, now I understand how fire works a lot better. So I've been doing a lot of like those sort of things. So this was just like basically copying their tutorial. Not very original, but very informative. Very informative. Hi, Trash Cat. Trash Cat, I didn't notice that you had a founder badge. Thank you. You know, and I realized that we've known each other for like a very, very, very long time. Because I was mentioning how Metroid Prime had that Skyrim, do you remember the Skyrim horse tavern streams? When she had crowd control and everyone just kept spamming horses into the taverns and then she couldn't escape? I do. I do animations by drawing each frame from scratch. Sketch it out, make the movement look good, then go in and do all the drawing. Oh, that's cool. I need to get better at that. I want to work on more animation, just getting more comfortable in it, you know? You founded this place? Yeah, you did. You did. Yeah, you've been here for a little bit, friend. You definitely did. All right, so we're just gonna make like a movement on the things that I would like to move, which is for the most part, like we'll probably do some movements in the body as like secondary movements to like, you know, how your weight shifts. Like it's not just gonna be the hand. Maybe like the leg will move a bit. I haven't really decided. But we'll go like this. And like that. And we're probably going to have her head move. Because it's going to, you know, have to go like this. So then the hair is going to move. And then I'm nervous about that horse tilt. I can't, yeah. I didn't know that you do, like, do you stream, Rainy? Do boom 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 boom. Okay, there we go. I usually get up and actually try the movements IRL. I pay attention to things like that, like where the weight shifts. Yeah, I've done that as well. I've even like there was a piece I did a while ago where I had to do like it was a sip, and I I was like, how far out does the hand move? How does this? And I actually like set up my phone behind me because it was like a behind shot, and I filmed it. And like it was a cartoon, so I looked nothing like the shape of the eventual thing. But I got a much better sense of what the movement would be like. You can move founders badges to new people, the original users. I have done that actually, Viami. Because there was just like one or two folks that like haven't been here like just forever, and I didn't know them. If they haven't been here but I know them IRL, like my DM Thomas, who's getting married actually in 2 weeks. I'm going to his wedding. I'm very excited. He's a founder, but he hasn't really stopped by, but like I see him every week at D&D, so he stays on the founders list. But then there's one or two people that I'm like, I haven't seen you, and not even on a lurk list, you know, like you don't need to be in chat. So I just like a couple of those, you know, because then there's people like Trashcat, or like Mess and Arn both got one when I got partner. Yeah, I know. I'm so excited. We're my whole D&D group is going to be at the same table. I just found a dress. I fit into one of my old dresses. Very exciting. Going to be wearing that. It'll be interesting. Oh, my workflow isn't well suited to doing partial animations, just like the arm changing or whatever. I'm not very good at this, so we're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see how this goes. Yeah, I figure what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do an outline above first, and we'll get like a couple of bars of the animation going down here, and then when I like the movement of it, we'll go in and we'll actually change the sprite because I don't want to mess up the sprite. So we'll see how this works. But yeah, no, I'm excited for my DM's wedding. They're incredibly nerdy. They got their engagement photos taken at a pinball bar that had also a bunch of old arcade console games. And then what else? What else? And their engagement ring has like meteor in it and dinosaur fossil. Right? I don't know. That's true romance right there. I've talked about this before. I think personally, don't come for me. Engagement rings can be very overrated and too expensive. But I like the thoughtfulness of that. It's very nerdy. A pinball bar? Honestly, I would. I mean, they got their engagement photos there. It's a bar called Tilt. I used to go there a lot after work. And it's a lot of people's first dates. I've been on a first date at Tilt. But this is a long time ago, and I clearly didn't show off my Pog collection, or else we might still be dating. If I the pros was Pokeball? Oh. You know, I don't know. I'll have to ask. But they're both very nerdy. I think there's going to be board games at the wedding. And I'm coming straight from a board game convention, and I threatened to kidnap a board game designer and bring them. I date you for that Pog collection alone. See? See? All those haters in chat. So funny. Dun 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 dun. All right, get into the comfy position. We'll get into the comfy position. Do do boop boop do boop boop. All right. Does anyone have any exciting weekend plans? I might, if I can work up the nerve, meet up with a couple of people from Twitch tonight. I'd have to go across town. So like I'm making sure I'm like, I don't know if I could do this. I also don't know if they would murder me. I was hoping some Australians would be in chat that know them, and to see if they could vouch for the fact that they won't murder me. I honestly don't think that they would. I'm just being silly, but we'll see. I might go meet some Twitch people in real life. That might be something I do. Two of them, actually. One of them was in chat earlier, I think. Do. Okay. But, you know, it's on the other side of town. It'll take me an hour to get there by transit alone. So we'll see. Okay. So, this looks silly, but I can see it. you know? I might even like remove the background. We're gonna close that. Man, I kind of was excited about finishing this. We were like working on her lifting up her skirt and then dipping her foot in. But also I wanted to redo one of the fish. I didn't like this fish anymore. I liked this one better. I found that one to be more natural looking. I might break this one up. And then we need to animate the bird. Oh, there's so much to do. So much to do today. Hi, Ragnats. How are you? Welcome in. I'm stalling because I don't quite know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, we're going to make a new tag and we're gonna call this Elaine. And I'm gonna at least bring it down to this so far. All right. And I think I might... The lights? Yeah, we're gonna do that, I think. Yeah, just get everything out of the way. And then I'm going to kind of go like this. And we will... All right, so what am I doing? I am drinking with this hand. And I'm sort of like this. I'm like holding it in front of me. And it's going to like... I'm taking a sip. She's going to... If I was casually taking a sip, I would move it... I would like move it sort of up, but I wouldn't move my head back yet. I would go like this. And then like that. Try standing up and see how you're moving. Oh, I don't like standing on stream. I've seen people clip weird things with people standing. Oh my god, what if I... Okay. Okay. I don't want to do it on stream. Okay, maybe... But I know what you mean. It would be the better animation. I'm wearing a crop top. Okay, maybe I can just get my arm in it. Maybe I can get my arm in it. Chat, I've seen some weird stuff people have clipped. All right. Shut off the cam for a bit. Well, I need to see myself on the cam, I guess. I don't think I have. You know what? But okay. I feel like also if her hand's like this, I feel like the shoulder would come in and her body would rotate a little. Well, yeah, her body would rotate a little. I'll see if I can get it to work without. May shrink your cam image. The crop top will shrink my cam image. As for thinking, like what's moving and what isn't. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I can stand off camera. Hold on. Okay. So I'm standing like this. I'm on the bar. This is like that. And I move it. Yeah, the torso definitely twists a little bit. So we're gonna add some torso twist. Guys laugh, but I have seen some weird shit on Reddit that I've had to report because a streamer got up to grab something and they were wearing long shorts, like 90s country club shorts. People get weird. Okay. There's a hair. All right. My wife made buffalo chicken. Did you bring some for the rest of chat? Oh, we need to fix this later. There's a little thing. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix it now on this one. I'm gonna fix it now. Okay. Do. Yeah, poor Rig. He gets clipped every time he stands up. Oh, I do love this song. This is a good song. Da da da. Okay. Da da da. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so we're going to just copy this over, and I'm going to be moving. So how many frames would this be, do we think? I'm holding my drink. I go in. Oh my goodness, guys. Ragnar's brought quesadillas for everyone. Guys, you get a quesadilla. You get a quesadilla. And you get it. You over there. Are you on another continent? It doesn't matter. You're going to be incontinent on your continent soon. Because we're all eating buffalo chicken quesadillas together. Yeah. We're all doing that. We're all doing it. So it would be like 1, 2, 3. I would say 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I would say 3. Maybe there needs to be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? I just tuned into stream and Tawi's just rambling to herself and counting. Oh, I don't know if you would appreciate this, Rain, but this is a book that I've had since I was a kid, and I used to love it because it would teach you how to. Well, it's mostly about drawing fashion, but the first part was all about drawing bodies. I followed this a lot as a kid. I loved this. It's from a long time ago. 1970. Yeah. So it's got like very 60s sort of styles of drawing people. All right. I think we're going to do 4. So it'd be 1 here. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Mysterious individual. Okay. So just out of curiosity, I think this is where the hand would be. So I'm gonna like that. This is just a stupid looking thing. I think I'm also going to make this darker now that I'm just moving without it. We're gonna go this one. Like, oh no. Okay, actually, I can just go like this. No, I can't. Oh man. I've been remiss. All right. Nope, it's the opposite. There we go. That's better. Yeah. All right. Hi, Lola. Would you like to say hello to everyone? Yeah, because she's bringing it over. And when you bring it over, when you're like, okay, so let's say you're taking this can, you're holding this can, you're having a drink, and then you go like this. If you're holding it like that, are you going to put your head down before you sip? Does she have a straw? No, she probably is going to sip. Right, Lola? Right, Lola? All right. I do like how this is looking, so I'm going to take this, and I'm going to go like that. Go like, no, that's too much. And we're going to take this away. Do. I think we could probably. Yes. Okay. And then don't forget to put the glass there. But this is the pivot point. Like, she's going to move it with the elbow first, and then we'll start moving the elbow, I think, in the next one. She rambles to herself. Man, I'm trying to think of what to do for dinner. I'm not quite sure yet. I think it depends. My dad's not home yet from boxing, which means it could be one of those days that they go, and have wings together or whatever they do. Actually, that would be a horrible idea if they all went for wings, because I think it's a Parkinson's group. So that's probably not ideal. That's a horrible joke. I'm allowed to say that. My dad is the one. Anyways. Okay, let's see. We're we're going to go like this. I don't think this is, how many is this? It's like one, yeah, okay, 1, 2, 3, like that. And then, yeah, this goes like this. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, that would probably go like that. Yeah, all right. So you used to do this by hand flipping pages back and forth? Yeah, that, and you know what the thing is, that's better. It's better because like this is why I mean I'm very passionately against AI in general. But I think that it's really important to not get like sucked into that because this understanding how things move is so important to being like getting decent at animating, you know? Like understanding how things move and like this is fun to me also figuring this out because when I finish figuring this out I'm gonna feel a sense of satisfaction, a really good sense of satisfaction, that I probably would not have by just putting in like a prompt, and I wouldn't actually be doing myself any favors either. Doesn't understand anything and has no motivation. Yeah, and I enjoy the process. The process for me is part of the joy. And I don't understand how it's clear to me that when you just want to get the results, it's that you don't enjoy the act of like learning it and like expressing emotions through it. I get feisty about it. I sure do. Do, 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 do. Okay, okay, we need to make this. We need to make this. There we go. Okay, that's better. I don't think we need to shift the body for the first one necessarily, but I think that's okay. I've never animated anything, so I would continue to throw out backseat suggestions. No, Ragnats. This art is open to suggestions. Respectful, constructive criticism. If you're like, hey, I think the hand is too high, like it goes up too high when it rotates, I'll be like, okay. Look at that. See, like, does it? I feel like it might actually be too high. And then I'd be like, you might be correct. I think the wrist is too elongated now. And then I'd be like, okay. And then I could fix it. Luckily, there's some better tools for that these days. Yeah, just for the start, that's probably fine. Yeah, exactly. You know what? It might have actually been fine. Okay. And then we're going to get another one that's slightly, this one's going to be interesting because her elbow is going to go slightly up next time. Okay. So I'm going to start this way. But if you skip ahead to the can being at her lips and you can interpolate, the can being at her lips, oh, that's a good point, actually. The can being at her lips, I think, is going to be number 4. And then we're going to do a tilt back sort of, maybe like not too much because I don't want to hurt myself. Less is more. I actually learned less is more with this particular piece because when we were doing the Burgermeister, I tried to do a dramatic sigh and I used too many frames and it wasn't working. Have her hand start to rotate a bit, like show a bit. Yeah, I was thinking of like this is here and then this one would be like more, let's get the can in the hand. So like we're here, right? And then we're here and then it would be more like this. I agree. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So we're gonna just kind of like where okay. And then it's like this is definitely it's more like that, and we're definitely going to see this finally. Just a little bit. So it's like that. Okay. All right, so how many times can Tawi say all right in one sentence? At least 8. At least 8. All right, so... Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. All right, all right, all right. Oh my god. All right, we're just going to take this, though. And we're going to... I'm just going to move it, like, here. This is cheating a little bit, but I want to then take the Elaine from here and put her here. Yeah, he can say it at least 3 times. He can do that, yeah. We're just gonna make her just a whisper of herself so I can have some reference of where things are. And I'm just going to take this away because I don't... Oops! No! There we go. Hi, your mom. Welcome in. Hope you are well. So then also what I'm going to do is I'm going to tilt this a little bit. So we're going to get the shoulder back going. So like this is her arm. Let's see. Evidential out of fear of being 5 minutes deep in the wrong layer. Yes, yes. Thankfully, this wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Hugh, welcome in. Wait. Okay. Oh, we're doing Rubik's Cube time? Right now? So demanding. Coming in here, just directing the entire stream. Okay, give me like a minute or two because I have like a good sense of what needs to be done right now and I don't want to lose it. Give me 1 sec. And I do... I also think it should be it should be tilted. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. The same as a duck. Well, you may or may not be a witch. Okay, I say this jokingly and not... I say this jokingly. Please don't come at me. So you think I'm skinny? I'm kidding. I hate body image stuff. But that just reminded me of, so you think I'm skinny? I like that, like how the arm becomes more visible from behind. Yeah. Just like a little bit. And then this will tilt just ever so slightly, getting used to this angle. We're gonna go like that. I think. Yes. Yeah. And you guys have been really on the ball with suggestions. I appreciate it. Reminder though, sometimes I won't take the suggestions. Sometimes I get, you know, what's it called? I get my own ideas. There we go. Needs to be slightly thicker. But yes, you were also right about moving the thingamajig. Your own ideas in... Yeah, Unicorn Monster. In this economy? Hi, how are you doing, Unicorn Monster? You know, I appreciate feedback. It's always wonderful to have another set of eyes. But sometimes I might have a different idea. And that's okay, too. That's okay. We're going to... Let's see. Probably, like, make it like this. So then it would be 2? No. I would, yeah, like this. Doom, boom. Like that. And like this. Like that. Wait a second. Are you 6'4"? Seriously, it's okay. I won't be offended by you choosing extrapolate instead of interpolate. You technically might be taller than me. Yes. Yes. 6'4". That's you know, that's a height. That's definitely a height. It looks like she's extending her pinky in this frame. Yeah, there's something I'm trying to be mindful. Let's see. Oh, it's this. It's this because that's not supposed to be there. Okay. Are you I'm 5'7". But okay, bear with me. I'm not insecure about being 5'7". I'm fine with it. But I do think if I didn't have scoliosis, I would probably end up being closer to 5'9". I say this because I have an x-ray and this is my spine, right? Well, it's more like that. And I took a string, and so with this height, I equal 5'7", okay? Right? But if I straighten it out with like a string and like I'm kind because your spine does also still sort of have some curve to it on the other side, like if you're looking from the side, it adds about 2 inches. So given that the rest of my family is all like 5'11", 5'10", 6 foot, I feel like I should be 5'9", but I am 5'7". I don't know if that makes sense. I swear, I don't mind being shorter. It's fine. But I do have scoliosis and it does weird things. I know, I was scammed. I've honestly started eating calorically as if I'm 5'9", and the weight is coming off faster because I was under eating as a 5'7" person. Does that make sense? It's so weird. I was like, that's why I care about it. Not because I care about being 5'7". It was because I was under eating at 5'7" because I'm at a slight deficit for like just very casual weight loss. Scoliosis. Scoliosis is a curvature of the spine. So like, let's see. Is there anyone who's straightforward? Where is he? Where is the Burgermeister? Here's our Burgermeister, right? And we're going to make a new layer. I'm going to make a new layer and it's going to be bright red. So the Burgermeister here. Oh, I answered the question? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's basically, instead of like my spine being like straight like this, underneath it's like that. It is pretty groovy in here. Thankfully, my curves aren't that bad. They're like probably like that. So the only slight difference is like one shoulder is slightly lower than the other, and then the contours of my my torso are probably like more like, it's pretty subtle, honestly. You wouldn't be able to tell. But yeah, anyways, there's that. Hi, Bit Wizard. Hi, Bit Wizard. Since we're tangenting, I'll do this now. It does sound like I got bones, yeah. I got to wear a back brace when I was in high school. Thankfully, like not when I was at school. No, it was more middle school. It was middle school. I got to wear a back brace, and then it was made of hard plastic, and I would beat my sister up by jumping on her in it. Yeah, it was good timing. All right, let's do the red. How are you doing, Bit Wizard? Did you stream today? What have you been up to? I need green. It's genetic. Aunt Judy has it a little bit too, to be honest. Something, you know, you can get it. It presents sort of at puberty. You're not really born that way. So it's a good idea if you have teenagers in your house, if you're a parent, to keep an eye on that. My Oma noticed it. Yeah, pretty much dreaming. Yeah, Rain, that's exactly what I did. I beat up, yeah, I was wearing a mecha suit, essentially. Okay. There we go. Where's this one? Okay, one more. Is Aunt Judy the aunt who was wearing that really cool sweater with the bird print? Yes. She'll be back in the summer, by the way. I'm gonna see if she's keen to reappear on stream. I don't want to force her, but I know you guys love her. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, he passed them out to chat. It was very kind. You know, if you're going to talk about food, you need to bring enough for the whole of chat. I really shouldn't make that a thing because I talk about food a lot. I don't have enough for the rest of chat. Where am I doing? What am I doing? This one. Yes. You ate your foods? Oh, Dr. Butt lasers. No, we already have Dr. Butt Doctor here. There's gonna be a quarrel. There's gonna be a fight. Wait, I messed this up. Yeah. You don't share cheese. Oh. We're learning stuff about you. It's a personal rule. Well, you know, I have to respect that.
Oh my god, there's so much cheese here.
There's so much cheese. There, in my defense, there was a lot of cheese. Or maybe a highly educational butt convention. We were talking a lot about butt stuff. That sounds wrong. But we were like educating people about butt health. Oh man, this song just got really intense. Okay. And done. Yeah, I take it seriously. So, we have serious music when we talk about butts. Serious music only. You need to schedule and schedule butt surgery. Be right back. I mean, I hope I did remind you to actually call a medical professional if you need to. That would be great. Yeah, no problem. I do enjoy that, Hugh. Thank you for letting me take a minute before I got into it, because I think this is good, but I think this is where, Rain, we would probably want the turning of the torso to start a little bit. And then how would that look? How would that present itself? Or else it's too static. Right away if you experience twerking faster than 4. Twerking, yes. Also, please be gentle with your back for the twerking. Yeah. You know, you have to kind of work up those twerking. Like, I'm not even joking when I say, because of my scoliosis, I used to put my back out all the time. And part of me getting into working out last year was so that I could aggressively clean my house without pulling my back. And I have to say, I succeeded. What if she turns her head toward the can? Oh. Well, I think what we were discovering, because I don't want to stand in front of the camera, but what we were discovering was that if this is like this, and it would probably rotate the body, because she wouldn't want to, like, I think she would probably actually move her torso a little bit into the can. Yeah. Like she's turning away from the conversation. Yeah. I did say aggressively clean my house, because, you know, sometimes you are like, okay, I've let it get a little bit crazy and I need to tidy, but I also need to, like, you know, mop and dust and like wipe down surfaces, or I need to wipe down all my plants, as everyone has 50 plants does. And I would put my back out like all the time. Okay, how could I turn her torso a bit more? So what I would probably do then is whatever this is, we're gonna move this in. We're gonna move this in. Doom, ba-doom. No, come on. What, am I on the wrong layer? I am. This was my scoliosis layer. We don't need that layer. I don't, wait, how do I get rid of this layer? Delete. I need to delete this layer. Thank you. Okay. So it goes like that. Start a new layer for the next stream so you don't lose what you have so far. I think it'll be okay. Hi, Supa Loops. Hi, Supa Loops. Welcome in. Okay. Dun, dun. This, and then I think the bosom actually probably goes out. Like, I think, wait. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, the bosom goes out, as one does with a bosom. Okay, and then, how are you doing, Supa Loops? Oh. Okay, maybe not that much. But I do think that this happens. I don't think we need to expand the bosom that much. Nope. We're gonna go back. Take the bosom back. Okay, okay. What was the bosom here? We need just to retrace where the bosom was. Doom, 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 boom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Like that, yeah. These cities don't know what the fuck they're doing. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Not so much the bust comes out as goes more toward the side. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. I wanted like I think this sort of like goes like that more so. Oh no. Oh no. I see. I'm messing up with too many layers. I messed up with too many layers. I messed up this layer. I messed up this layer. That's not the layer that I wanted to mess up. Ugh. Okay. We'll just redraw it. It's fine. I received a Christmas package from your mom. That's cool. Wait. From your mom? That's exciting. From your mom? Sorry, I had to. That's quite a delay though. Or was it sent a little late? Okay. Go like this. Too much bosom moving. Or very early. That's true. It could have been very early. All right. There we go. So this is now. That's what I want. I want that. Because then we're gonna move this over the chest to show that it's turning. And I think that the way, wait. I think the way that the shoulder would move, I think that it probably would not necessarily. I don't. Oh, she couldn't find it for 4 months. Oh, well then I'm glad she found it. Yeah, this probably feels really good. I feel like I honestly feel like this would probably like this is right. This would move. But the bosom would probably, I think the far shoulder would become more hidden moving in. Yes. As it goes behind the rest of the body. I tried to do that and then I did it on the wrong layer. I did it on the wrong layer, baby. Bosom is such a good word and terribly underused. I like bosom because it's not super like sexual, right? Like, but it is, but it's not like objectify. So it's kind of a fun word to use. The shirt rather than moving the shoulder silhouette. Oh, move the, I see. So like don't move that in. Because I feel like that's already actually, I think the combination is what was needed. Because this already looks like she's rotating. I actually think that that's the right combo. And then possibly, okay, then we need to, we're just gonna make this like that. Oh yeah. Look at her, she's shimmying. Oh, that's fun. Okay. We're gonna go like that. Okay. Okay. I like that. And then the fourth one is going to be, we should save, first of all. I always forget to save when we're doing this. Also, Tom Hanks is a bosom buddy. Are you friends with Tom Hanks? Is this you revealing that you're friends with Tom Hanks? If your breasts hate men, they are booze in You know what? I'll give you that. You have actually met Tom Hanks, but you're not friends with him. Oh, did something go wrong? Did you say that you didn't like Sleepless in Seattle? He's very defensive about that. Okay. All right. I feel like, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I feel like something. For Ragnar. Thank you for the pity bit. Don't forget, Towie has cheer motes now. You can type Towie cheer or cheer Towie, I forget, and use one of these very exciting cheer motes, should you want to. No press. No press. I'm just like a little stoked that I made them. Okay. Our technician did say he hated him in Splash. Oh. Oh. I've never seen that. Supaloops, how are you doing? What have you been streaming recently? I found Supaloops through Tonic, and I really like hanging out in their stream because they're very chill, and they play puzzle games. They were playing a pixel puzzle game the other day. It was like one of those new retro things, and I'm just saying, I don't do a lot of shoutouts these days, so I like to make them count. Let's see. All right, I think that's good. I think I don't want to overcomplicate it. So the next one is going to be where the mouth is. Yes. I've been playing Planet of Lana and Song of Horror. Oh, I don't know either of those, but that sounds really fun. It sounds like you're enjoying them.
Oh, pretty.
They're pretty. Oh, Gabe, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah. Doing a chapter of the spooky, then something as a break, then another horror chapter. Oh, it's a horror game. Oh, those scare me. I'm a little pansy. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so I'm gonna just take this. Okay. And I'm going to... Oh, wrong layer. I'm on the wrong layer. Is a cozy puzzle game pretty art? I want to play The Witness at some point, I think. Okay. I like this. You have a very cute monkey cat as a pet the whole time. Oh, I like monkey cats. We're playing Monkey Island right now. We're replaying it. I'm pretending it's my first time. Went to the 7-Eleven store. I found out when I went later, when the cashier was like, dude, you'll never believe who came in here, to which I was like, Tom Hanks. Do you know, you could have at least, you could have been like, no, who? Because that cashier was so excited to tell you. They were so excited to tell you. It's a good game, yeah. I'm enjoying my replay of it, to be honest. It's nice to revisit it, pretending that I've never played it before. Okay. So now we need to completely, the hand is here. Now this is gonna seem a little stupid, but that's okay, because I am a little stupid. So I'm gonna take this and I'm going to just rotate it so I can, oh, no. I want to, well, I guess see where this would need to go. It would have to go like that. Okay. Rotate doesn't work really well in pixel art, but at least can give you a vague indication of where the whatchamacallit is. The length is. You met Bill Murray once. He was wandering around downtown waiting for a layover. I walked up to him and told him I really appreciate your work. He grabbed me by the face, kissed you on the mouth, and said, "Nobody will ever believe you." Did he actually do that? I feel like I've heard that story before, Hugh. Are you goofing? Are you new boot goofing with us? I feel like you're new boot goofing. And I feel like we're gonna make the shoulder. She doesn't believe you. That means Bill is a prophet. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. I just feel like I've heard that story before. I feel like I've heard it. Unless he does, that's like his signature move, which honestly, maybe. Maybe that's like his signature, like, no one's gonna believe you sort of thing. Okay, let's see how this looks. Hi, Kid Icarus. Welcome in. I was like, I met Tom York, copy pasta. Did you really meet Tom York? I can't tell who's living in Toronto, like, there's people around. I've seen some people. But I haven't had very many, like, would she rotate more for this? I feel like she might. No, I just like the coffee where Tom is insufferable. Oh, I see. You like the Tom York copy pasta. That's the guy from Radiohead, right? Is he insufferable? I honestly don't care if people are kind of assholes. It's like, that's too bad. If they make good art. If you're just purely an asshole, it's disappointing, but whatever. If you've done something like fucked, I'd rather know, you know? Although we don't need to drop those here right now. Rotation between 2 and 3, so it gets across that pretty well. Okay, so we don't need to rotate it anymore, you don't think? Mug Monster, you think it's pretty believable? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Also, I feel like people who are super, super artistic like that, because he seems like he is, also probably are incredibly awkward and don't know how to comport themselves in public. I think that's possibly also, like, rated. Yes, there are a lot of assholes out there. But there's also a lot of weird, I'm not defending him if he's really an asshole, but I can understand how weird it must be to have you just going out and getting Cheetos, you know? You're like, you know, thinking in your head, you're thinking about bosom animation and you're in your head and someone comes up and you're not really on, you're not performing and someone's like, I need your time right now. And beyond more than like a nod or like a, I respect your work, thank you sort of thing, you know? Also, Hugh, if that did happen, that's amazing. I'm just like, that's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it'll be fine. I think I'm like, some days I'm really not good at animating. Today's not going horribly. Today is not going horribly. But the day is young. So speaking of which, the arm, I think, so if the arm has moved in front, and this is probably where the armpit is, I think this is where the new shirt would probably end. Backwards, and she brushes off some bozo getting on her space. Oh yeah, that's true. Get away. Get away. You've returned with Chinese food and hard cider for your mini fridge. Oh, hungry sugars, thank you. Oh, I need to get a good stretch in because I didn't get a full workout in yesterday. I was still sort of like recovering from just like a really intense workout on Tuesday. So I did want to keep up the routine, so I went, but I'm going back today for a proper workout. So it's good to stretch. I went a little ham on my core muscles because I'm trying to incorporate more core stuff. Yeah. Like more back and core. Yes. All right. I feel like there would be a slight movement in her shoulders. If only to like get rid of this. Like I think this would go away a little bit and this might come out. Why is it black? Why? There we go. I'm gonna try it. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Who is this? Are you drawing Aziza? No, it's Elaine Marley from Monkey Island. It done a little bit more so in a modern sense. Like all of the characters in the Bard generally have a little bit of a modern makeover. She doesn't have pink in her hair. It's more so a reflection of the lights that are above her. Where is it? There's some lights here. So she has a reflection of those, the blinking sign. Yes. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, this is a slightly more modern interpretation of what she'd be wearing. No pirate hat. Still the earrings. No ruffle shirt. You overslept. Well, clearly you needed it. I'm sorry, though, if you wanted to do stuff, though. That's always sucks when you're like, oh man, I didn't want to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did this layer go? Where did this layer go? Oh my god, it's I was like, oh no, I know I deleted the layer. Oh dear goodness. Nope, just an idiot. Okay. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I feel like this would shift ever so slightly. Just ever so slightly. What that layer do? I don't know. Cyberpunk bar is getting more barflies. It is. It is. It is getting more barflies. I do think that it would probably more so be like a peak of the shoulder hitting out. Hi, Darkstrike. Welcome in. Yes. Okay. Yes. Banana. Okay. More like that. Yes. Her eyebrow is on point though. Yeah, the eyebrow, I was very pleased with how that turned out. Yeah. I was reaching a point of slight frustration at the end of last stream, and then I think it's yes. Now we have to figure out whether this would shift her body at all if she's doing this. Probably a little. Probably a little. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. I hate when that happens. This music is good. Hopefully you guys can hear this music. Puns about breasts are all booby traps. A lot of them are. It's a fine line to make them funny without objectifying, you know? Because I love a good booby joke. But I think a lot of them can stray. I know you're making a joke about making jokes, so I'm just like taking this too seriously, but I'm also like I'm like thinking like fourth dimensionally. I'm just sort of like, okay, but like I like boobs and so I like booby jokes, but I also am a woman who has dumb jokes said to me. So I like, how do you make a booby joke that is a funny booby joke for the family, but you also don't make people uncomfortable. You have to strike that booby balance. Booby traps are for the birds. Are they actually for birds? Just invoke the bird? Oh, right, because there's tits and... Oh, that's true, right. Because there's a lot of birds that have boob names. Yeah. Maybe just the pelvis by like 1 pixel, the torso. Yeah, exactly. I think just like, just the barest. Just the barest. Sorry, I was overthinking there for a second. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, like just like a little bit here. Like maybe, this kind of like goes in just a little bit more, you know? And then like that kind of, I would have to see how this looks to see the difference. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Disney rated boob jokes. It's hard to do. It's hard to do, I tell ya. Dun, like that. Also we're distinctly talking about boobies, the birds, and how we went to tits, which is also birds. Yeah, that's what I was saying, because I was thinking of the bird that's also named Tits. Yeah, because I used to drink out of a coffee mug. I don't know if you guys remember that had like a bird on it called Blue Tits, and I really liked that mug, but it was metal, and it was one of those cheaper metal mugs that had like the print put on there, so there was like a seam that over time in a dishwasher got rust on it. Yeah. It was a good mug. Until it disintegrated and started to like warp, and I was like, I probably shouldn't consume that. You know? I honestly feel like yes. Okay, I feel like that's subtle enough. We don't need a lot. She's doing it. Given the amount of boobs and various breasted birds, the obvious conclusion is birdwatchers are pervs, and they make up these names to mask their binocular use. Oh, TNS, no! Oh my goodness, no! That should be fun. I agree. I agree. One of my favorite broke mugs. Oh no! I'm sorry for reminding you about that mug. Do you have a replacement mug? Um, can you get snuggles from kitties? I meant or bird watchers that discover them and name them. I'm going to be, so the event I'm going to next week, there's a couple of really nerdy bird watchers in the board game group. One of them like made a board game that is about birds. So they get up early and they go on bird watching walks in the morning at this event. And it's really interesting. I'm probably never going to be awake early enough, but maybe I can stay up really late and then go with them one morning because I am not a morning person. I had to wake up at 9 this morning and I was still late for stream because I just couldn't wake up. I didn't sleep well last night. I'm not gonna lie. Thankfully, the little lid fit the old mug was saved. Okay, good. And fits others. Okay, imagine birdwatcher being a voyeur and being caught saying, I was looking at boobs, it's a bird, I swear. Oh, that is actually kind of funny. Although being a voyeur without permission is not funny, but I can see the excuse. It's kind of funny. All right. All right, let's, we could probably need to shift her hair. I feel like this hair might move. Am I, okay, we do need to fill in the gaps on the hair. Okay. Doom. Maybe just the ends of the hair where the shoulder arm would interact with it. Yeah, yeah. Like down here, I feel like. Um, we'll make this one sort of like exactly what it would be. Also, I feel like the hair would probably, I'm a ding dong, it would probably also go under the arm like this. So where is that? It's here. Yes. How the smallest slight shift makes such amazing detail. It's pixel art is fun that way. I feel it's far more forgiving sometimes than like actual clean animation, like what, let's say, what Animaniacs would have to deal with like animating cells. I would love to learn that better. Is it moving? So I wouldn't expect the hair to move either. Yeah. I feel like maybe just like here, just like the barest of movements. Okay. You want to be a pixel? You know what? I like that you have goals. I think you should believe in your dreams, Jablook. She's been teaching you how to animate? Oh man, where is she doing that? I'm jelly. I've always wanted to figure out how she does things. That's where... I think it would just move a tiny bit. I do believe in them. Good. Good, 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 good. I feel like it would just, I feel like the hair would just probably like move in a scooch. Like just the scoochiest of scooches. Like not, maybe not even here. Okay, I messed that up. Like this. Boom, 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 boom. Being able to flip between frames looks handy. I draw frames positioned separately and so drawing and flipping frames are done separately. I used to do that when I worked in Photoshop, and I found it a little tricky to hide the layer and stuff. And so I'm getting better at learning to do just like, because one thing in Photoshop is if I edit cell 3, it'll edit the layer. Whereas like here, this is the same layer, but they're different on each frame, which is really handy in Procreate, but there's so many cool animation tools out there that make it way easier. I have Clip Studio, and it has an animation feature, but it's not super great. I want to get something better. I always point out, we're talking, if anyone's curious, we're talking about someone named Animadior, who has made some of my favorite emotes ever. Let me find a couple of them. I'm gonna spam a bunch. This one, this one, this one, that one, this one, and then we have some by Lumpling. So this one, and this one, and this one. And yeah, these are some of my favorites. The new plain one is really good. They're a very talented artist. Actually, let me give them a shout out. They don't stream very often because they're a very busy human. They work on shows. They have worked on Bluey. So they're just very talented bean, and just like the sweetest bean ever. I accidentally got left out of a Secret Santa because like a message was missed, and they personally sent me a Christmas present, even though they didn't have to, on top of the one they were sending. So that's why I made them something, because I was very grateful. That touched like my very bitter, shriveled heart. And so I made them a piece of art because I find artists often don't get art sent to them. So I was like, what's your happy place? And they were like, this river. So I made this for them. This is her 2 puppers. And then there's Animadior. Yeah. As a thank you for that. Yeah. They're really great. And I got their card this year. They send out Christmas cards every year. They're very cool. And this was a lot of fun. I really liked this palette. I'm like I think Animadior is the kindest person in the world. Kindest person in the world. Okay, this is doing great. Rain, thank you so much for your help. It's been nice vibing. Okay, I feel like this won't be all that different. I want this for here. Oh, that's okay. That kind of works. We're gonna have to move it though. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Doom, doom, boom. We're gonna, okay, so the shoulder definitely goes. So I feel like this is going to, it's going to go in like that. And then we're going to have to tidy this up a little bit. Okay. Do, do, do. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like this. Like that. Like this. Yes. I don't think maybe love the music. Oh, I love music from Hollow Knight. I haven't finished it. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. Okay. I'm not good at those types of games. I'm okay with that though. I think it doesn't need to be that far out. I don't think I like the fact that this moves. I think we're going to take it back a bit. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, that's a nice transition of sounds. I finished, but there's still a bunch you haven't done. Yeah, there's a lot. The streamer that I posted some emotes of, Cardboard Cowboy, when I first started watching him, he was playing Hollow Knight. Yeah, I think it's too much of it's moving. I agree. It should be a little bit less. Yes. Maybe too little is moving. Maybe you had it right the first time. I think I don't know. I don't know. Now I don't know. I think that was a good movement. And then I do think it actually this needs to like I think the top I think the top needs to stay the same. I think. Well, let's see. And I think I need to just like take this and round it out a little bit. Like that. Yes. And then maybe one or two changes here. Oh, there's a fly. There's a fly. Yay! Murder! I got it. I got it. The shoulder movement really sells the bongo tap. Yeah, yeah, it does. It does. Murder! I tell you, Darkstrike, I have so many plans. And I think I'm facing a hard decision in my future. I might have to get rid of a chunk of my collection because the thrips be thrippin', and I might need to like get rid of a couple of plants that just like are being ding dongs. And harboring these thrips. I got rid of the fungus gnats. It's a whole thing, I tell you. Raven the sequel to Mist. Oh god, thrips. Plants. So yeah, especially this time of year. So what could happen is you could have a plant and it looks fine. You haven't seen a thrip in months. But inside like a crevice of the bark is hidden one that'll only then emerge in that first couple of days of spring when it starts to warm up and the sun starts, like when plants really start to come back alive after the winter. All of a sudden, like I had this beautiful monstera clipping in water that I was rooting because I wanted to make a second monstera plant. And I walked to the bathroom the other day and I was like, oh, it's getting some yellow on its leaves. Do I need to change the water? Is there root rot? No, there was so many thrips on this one cutting. And it was a cutting that I had drenched in insecticidal soap on several occasions. All right, that's good. Now I need to be brave and we need to do the sip. Yeah, a great word. A very annoying roommate to live with. Yeah, I've had them for years. And so I think it might have to be time to either make friends with some sort of farmer so I could get like some really good pesticides on the DL, or I need to get rid of a couple of plants and make the sacrifice for the many. It could be a hot, you know what? That's always the bright side. It could be a hot farmer and I could show them my pog collection. That brings all of them to the yard. All right. All right, let's see. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like that. And we're gonna go like this. Okay. So she is going to take a sip. She's gonna take a sip. I think that's, I think I like how the hair is moving. I like how the hair is moving. All right. Now I have to be brave. So we have our decoy. Okay, it's at our mouth. So there's like two movements that we need to kind of replicate. There's the head back and there's like the tilt. So how does that work? You go in. It's kind of at the same time. Yeah, yeah. I somehow fell into Lumberjack TikTok. I'm not sure there's a weird shorthand. And I have zero complaints. Have you found Thor? Thor Bradley, Darkstrick? He is very handsome. He is very socially active, like social justice minded also. I appreciate that he uses his platform in various ways. But yeah, he's great. Just chops Mr. Suspenders. Yeah. I tell you, he knows what he's doing. Good for him. How appropriate, you fight like a fly. I like that reference. That's good. I have two more things. Like looking at the side is the eyes. Yeah, the eyes I feel like would probably also. Do you think she would keep her eyes? Mrs. Suspenders. Wait, is that his part? Because I know he's married. Like he doesn't talk about very much, but he doesn't hide it if someone asks him, I think. Okay, so it's not Thor's wife. I know that Thor is married. Okay. So I feel like the eyes would close. Would that be a lumberjill? That's actually a very good point. I feel like the eyes would close, but the eyes would also go back. And so when the head goes back, it doesn't necessarily change in height so much as it doesn't necessarily change in height. She'd be looking toward her eyes look down. Maybe, yeah, I think her eyes maybe close. I think that head, yeah, front of head moves up, back head moves down. That's always so hard. So hard. So, what we're gonna do, because two movements need to happen. One, this would go like this. So we would have more of, like, we should do the hand first. It's a slight tilt. Yeah, it means a bunch of work. And I wonder, like, if we should do more than one tilt motion. We'll see. We'll see if more than one is needed. So if we go like this, you got a big pack of Swedish fish. Oh, like, is it in your mission, Real Wombat, to eat them right now? This is going like that already. And then, okay, so I'm going to erase. I'm jealous. So I'm gonna go like, oh, wait. I was on the wrong outline. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is going to go like that, and this is going to kind of go like this, and we're gonna erase this. Because I feel like we're also going to lose some of the clarity of the fingies very briefly. Cola, stuff for the sake of art. Accidentally cola on your... No, it's empty. It's empty. Mostly. There's just like a little slicky in there. There's not a lot left. There's not a lot left. But he goes this. And then it gets the circle in the air. And then it's more of a, it's more of a... Do. And does this raise? So it's like here. Bum bum. I'm just gonna draw the hand, I think. Da-da-da. Yeah, it's more like a do. Okay, maybe not that much. Has to follow the mouth. The mouth raises, so yeah, the cup would raise too overall. Yeah, because the head's gonna move back. I don't know which one to do first. I don't know which one to do first. Okay. Maybe we should... I do the head face first and let the hand drink follow suit. Yeah, okay. Well, let's put this back. Let's put this back for now. So we have a frame of reference of what it was. The head is more important to get right. Yeah, it really is. So let's get the jaw kind of outlined. Doom, like this. And the neck. Like that. And the earrings. Okay. All right. This is what I hate. I feel like I could listen to the Hollow Knight and Outer Wilds soundtracks on repeat. I really like the Outer Wilds. I've watched that playthrough 3 times. Never played it. Still have no idea what's going on in it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So. She's sort of on an angle, so it's more of a... It's still kind of like this. So I would say... On it? Thank you. Where is she? She's in the living room right now, if anyone's curious. So I feel like what we would need to do first is raise this. This is going to be hard. Dun 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 bum bum. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Now, is her head going to go back at all? The head tilt backs too, meaning it doesn't just rotate, it moves back a bit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Someone who is a video editor put together a compilation by tilt your head back? No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's the neck that's flexing. Oh yeah, that's the pivot point. That's a good point. I wonder if I could pivot it as a... Okay, here, I have an idea. We're going to make a new layer, and I'm going to put that there. And I'm going to see if I can just get a frame of reference for the head tilting. I wish you could move, like, I know you can go like this. That's kind of annoying because it's in the wrong color. Can I change the color? Okay. With the head moving, both rotation movement, all the hair will move with it. Oh yeah, that's true. Let's do the whole thing. And I'm just going to delete the body because we'll move the body ourselves, and I'll move the hand myself. Dum, bum, bum, bum. But I want everything else. Dum, dum. I wish you could change the pivot point, you know, like where the, because like when you're normally doing this sort of stuff in like another program, you can choose where you want it to pivot at. There you go. We're the most lovely and helpful people. I asked Whitechapel another how to do combat animation. He gave me almost an hour speed tutorial on stream because he was so excited. Who's Whitechapel? I should probably make more friends doing who do pixel art. See, that is, oh, I mean, the pivot point is there. That's actually not that bad. But now it's a matter of trying to figure out what that means. What does this mean? It's also, that's just rotating. It's not going back. You can rotate, then move it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, okay. So then I take this and I'm going to make it just a little bit lighter. Let's try and like wait. This one. Okay. Dum bum. I'd redraw the hair from scratch from the frame. Probably won't change all that much. Yeah, that's true. It won't move up like that. It'll kind of let's see. But I want to get the head movements. We're gonna just outline this. And I think the head would still move a little bit up like this. Making the hair look flexible. He's also working on 2 games at the moment and doing art for all of them, and seeing his process compared to yours is super cool because you both have amazing final products, but the process is different. He probably has like, I don't think that I have the most cohesive process. So, okay. I think that it's mine isn't as like professionally trained, I guess. It works for me, yeah. I just you know, securities. Okay. Okay. And I don't want that to go straight. I feel like this would probably more so go like that. So you're doing something right? I mean, I try. I do try. Okay. And then the nose would be more like this, I guess? I don't know. I'm like trying to like draw it from scratch. And I don't know. I just got a targeted ad for a yurt. It sounded like a backhanded comment. No, it's not. It's not. I didn't take it that way. Do not fret. Do not fret. I was just more so being a ding dong who's insecure. It's so weird because I'm actually pretty secure in my artistic ability, but I also recognize that like I have so much that I want to learn. Let's see. No, I think the chin needs to be... Okay, I think it's time to move this color. Okay, actually, that's not as far off as I feared. That's not as bad. And the chin out, yeah. And I think the head actually needs to go a little bit further back. And then I am going to just draw the hair from scratch. Doom doom. I'm gonna delete this. It's not that bad. It's definitely, it's just a starting. It's definitely starting. Yes. Yeah, yes, yes. A ding dong? I overuse that word. All right. Okay. So we're going to probably I think the face is maybe not as, is this too much back? I never once heard you use the term ding dong. Never once? Okay, good. I'm not overusing it then. Excellent. Do do do. I still want it to be voluminous. I want it to have volume. And I think what I need to do is have her eyes closed because I think it'll be a good cheat. I think it'll help me be able to sort of yes. Maybe down a bit. The head as a whole doesn't lift. It's just the face that lifts. Yeah. Do boom. Yeah, okay, that's a good starting point. And then there's something, her head sort of has more of a bean shape to it, like this. And then I feel like the chin should go out more here, but then curve a little bit more forgivingly this way. And then the more of a curve here. Do-doom, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. It's almost protein shake o'clock. I've been streaming for 3 hours. 3 hours? Okay. All right.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
I probably also need to go to the bathroom, Dragon. That's a very good point. How high? I think the eyes need to be higher. Do-do-do. Is the face wide enough? I don't know. Do-do-do-do. Boom, boom. I draw the eyes like half closed. We'll raise them visually versus being closed. I see. Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. Because with them closed, it kind of is changing the way that the eyes look. Where would the eyes be? There they'd be like that. You're going back to work? Do 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 boom 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 boom. I missed a message a little while ago, and it was a time. It was a time. I wouldn't say this is crap. I would say that this is top tier. This is top tier. Okay. Okay, I'm having trouble figuring out how I want the eyes to be. So let me just draw the pupils. That's a pupil. That's a pupil. Okay. This is going to be less of a pupil because reasons. Yeah. Because no one ever buys it, not because it's actually bad. This is what we called it when I worked in a record store. Oh. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think maybe I could actually move this eye over. And trim the tops. And then this would be like that. It's a whole genre that you enjoy. Doom, 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 boom, boom. I don't know. I feel like, oh yeah, hold on. That's also a thing. Oop. No. This is also a thing. I feel like this needs to be like more like that. Maybe more like this. I think this is going to be the most challenging part of the piece, so I'm not bothered by having to take more time. Okay. And I feel like also this would probably be more like that because of the hair. Maybe not that much. Like maybe like that. Raise the cheek on this one. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Yes. Two. And then I think this would probably be more so like that. And then we need to actually like the whole, I think the eyes are not that bad right now. This is pretty close to the nose though, so we're going to probably go like that. Like under the eye, like here. There still needs to be like white or something there. I think that's actually, we're kind of getting there. We're getting there. I need to make the eye, what's it called? Lid before. And the hair's not perfect. The hair's not, yeah. It's coming together, one pixel at a time, I tell you. Yeah. And thank you guys for helping. It's still not there, but we'll get there. I think it's because I need to have an eye lid for her. And how many high were they? They were 1, 2, 3. So I don't think we should do 3. We should do like 2 because we're compressing. Also, yeah, in the eyebrows. I want to put the lids on first because then it's easier for me to like figure out where, what's it called? And how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should this be tilted at all? I feel like I really would mess it up the legibility if I tilted it. Hi, Lola. Are you a good kitty? She's such a good kitty. Should tilt? Let's see. That one is lower. I feel like it's hard. I mean, bum ba dum bum. It's hard to like make it look like a proper eye when it's tilted. That's the only challenge. I think the lid needs to be tilted. Dum, bum, bum. I feel like that one girl in the kombucha commercial, you know, or not the TikTok where she was just like, yeah, no, yes, like constantly. Being non-tilted makes the outside flare up a bit, which looks cool. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. And then boom. That's a bit janky though. That's something. I don't know. Oh, uh-oh. Don't do that. Tawi, don't do that. I don't know. I feel like I liked it before. I think this better conveys the tilty. Yes. Your pineapple chicken is made. Are you? Ooh. Kombucha girl be like, yeah, exactly. You know the meme. Kombucha girl. What was her name? I forget. Brittany Broski? Ah, killing it. Okay. Nope. I do think it has to be flat for just the sake of the stupid eye. I think it should be tilted, but I don't think... I mean, she's tilted downward. I feel like it's not the worst for her to be tilted flat because she's tilted forward. Hi, Trev. Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out this face. This face is becoming let's see. Yeah, they can cancel out. Leave the eyes level. I agree. I agree. Do do do. I feel like one of the eyes is too I am getting my animation on. Do boo 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 do. I feel like, though, this I might need to move. The whole thing might need to move. Nope. I'm a liar. Boom, boom. How are you doing, Trev? I feel like the whole thing might... Yeah. You could see that one. Twitch has been funny with having my chat messages show up. Oh, do you use a VPN? Apparently that's possible with a VPN. That happens sometimes, apparently. Happens to your mom, actually, a lot. Not your actual mom, but to your mom in chat. Yeah. They say that happens. And then it's because of that. Yes. Dracula keeps spawning, which is the whole thing. Dracula? Wait, what? Oh, this has been getting interesting because, like, her eyebrows are already really high up. But I guess. Oh, don't rile them up. Don't rile them up. Okay, I do actually think it's this one that needs to come in. This is going to be awkward. Where are you going to look best? Oh, it is 4. It is 4. 1, 2, 3. One, there is 3 spaces in between, but there's 4 here. Okay, I do think it's a side. Yep, 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 okay. Don't get Rev all riled up. Sorry, don't get Trev all riled up. All right. Bum. Let's see. Oh, I haven't done a drop in a while. I haven't done a drop in a while. Oh, look at that. It's a little vampire. You little cheeky so-and-so. You little cheeky so-and-so. Yes. And then I think we need to figure this out ourselves. Figure this out ourselves. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I feel like this needs to be I think there needs to be just a little bit more voluminousness. Okay. I'm getting like really focused. I'm sorry if I'm not as funny as I was an hour ago. You're just gonna sometimes streamers can't be fun. Streamers are rarely funny. Never. Do. Oh, God. That looks like I deformed her head. Sometimes streamers ruin the heads of their drawings. There we go. Like this. Like this. You're pretty funny. Period. That's it. That's it. And I think this is probably going to go show more of the ear than before. Yes. There. Now her forehead seems too far out. Like, because it's so short here. Like, it's too big. Something happened. Something happened a little while ago. I feel like I'm making it worse. It's not moving as much as the rest on that side. Maybe I catastrophized a bit. Da-na-na, bum bum. Okay. So, oh yeah, it didn't move as much as the rest. So I'm gonna have to go like that. Being high on the head, it would move more, not less. Doot, doot. That's better. Still, I think... I don't know. Dramatic forehead music. Yeah. Yeah, just for the most dramatic of forehead moments. Mm, 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 mm. Matt Glad. Hi, Matt Glad. How are you doing? I'm wondering if I... Oh, okay. I have an idea. I'm not super keen. There's just... It's not... You are adjusting. Oh, good. Her hair would sweep back a bit, thus reveal more of her ear, like you said. Yeah. Doon, 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 doon. Ugh, I hate it. I'm sure it's fine, but I'm like, I'm slowly getting enraged. Do you know what that means? I gotta pee. Here. I'll be right back. Be right back. I went piss. I pissed. No, it's just one of those things where like you're looking at something for too long. And then I could put the Lola redeems back. I could put it like in this part of the stream if you guys wanted. Let's see. Where's Lola? Where's Lola? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Did I get rid of that scene? Is it... Oh, I think I found it. There you go. Hold on. A lot, yeah, like the next day. I know, and you'll look at it and you'll be like, what was I thinking? Okay, give me a second. I'll put some redeems on to flip this view horizontally. I do that when I'm like using a reference. Ha! Got another one. Stupid threat. Here, let me put on some of the redeems. There's Lola Fetty, Lola Pets, Lola Horn, and Lola Meow. You can use 500 points to put a hat on her as well. It's a thrip. It's these plant bugs that I get in my house sometimes. Because I have 50 plants. I have 50 plants. I love them so much. But they, yeah. Wash my hands? Oh, it's just a tiny little fruit fly. I did wash my hands. There's Lola wearing a hat. I can use no 100 points. You're on a mission. I just washed my hands. It's a tiny, tiny little fruit fly. You're triggered? I'm so sorry. Do you want me to leave and wash my hands? I'll do it. I'll go do it. I'll be right back. Here we go. Bring a bucket and wash your hands on stream. I was about to start. You were about to start canceling me? Where did the music go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Is that an 8-bit D emo? That's good. Most of them about washing hands. Noted. When was the last time I washed my computer? It's been a little while. It actually could use a dusting, to be honest. There we go. And do it on stream. Yeah, do a bucket of rose water. Where do you get a bucket of rose water? Like, where does that happen? You know what? And it actually doesn't even look that bad on this. Looking at this now, I'm like, I feel like the eyes don't go high enough, to be perfectly honest. But other than that, from roses, do you have access to roses? Soak some roses in water. I don't have roses. Should I buy myself roses? That would be sad. I would get such looks at the store. They'd be like, she can't get dates because she shows off her pogs too much. And now she's buying herself... Now she's buying herself roses. No, I don't have a lot of flowers. It's all plants. I have lots of pothos and money trees and snake plants and grind up petals. What? Go to a florist and ask if they have enough rose water. That's good. That's good. What is Instagram? An outdated social platform? Something like that. I think this needs to be higher. I think the eyes are not tilting back enough. I think the eye should be, oops, should be like that. Yep. Is that a sip? It is. It is. Of Core Power. This stream would maybe hopefully one day be sponsored by Core Power to get 26 grams of protein. Oh, you mean, yeah, the head goes back for the sips. Instagram on your about section on purpose? Are we pointing out typos? Are we pointing out typos? Are we doing that while I'm live? I hate that. I don't know. It's not on purpose. I do fuck up typos a lot. Looks like she's closing her eyes. Oh, it's because, that's a lever. 3 eggs? Towie jacked. Yeah, I'm trying, okay, I'll go fix that. Give me a second. Hold on, now I have to check. Now I have to check! Is it wrong? Did I fuck something up? Probably. Okay, let me look. Yep, I did. Give me 1 second. Boom. How do I change that? I guess I go into settings, and then I go into channel, and then I go to edit here, and I take that away. There you go. Now I don't look stupid. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good, right? 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 I hope so. Doom, boom, boom, boom. All right. I mean, I look stupid all the time. I'm really bad at spelling, and I get very defensive about it. Can you tell? Okay. No, MacLad, I'm not doing that redeem right now. Nuh-uh. Okay. Let's see. So, okay. I need to figure out where this will go. We'll go like that. So this goes like this, I guess, would be the edge. And then this, wait. Dooba-doom. The music took a turn, but you're appreciating it? I can change it back. It's doing like a bunch of, what's it called? Jill of the Jungle right now. What am I getting pinged in? Doom. Tori Spelling once got attacked and Towie flew over and murdered the attacker. I'm actually not a huge Tori... Well, Tori Spelling's okay. Alright. I don't think that that's where the earring would go. I need to figure out how the earring would move. So this is where the earring is. The earring would probably go here? Or like there? Like here? Maybe? Like where does her ear start? Her ear probably goes like this, right? And so, oh yeah, that would be higher. It would hang straight down. I'm just trying to figure out where her ear starts. Like this. Wait, what's happening? So the earring just probably shifts back a pixel or two. Yeah. Like maybe here? And then it would just hang down. I'm supporting Canadian. Check out the OST for Sunless Sea on Bandcamp. Okay. Okay. One, two. I don't know. I don't know. So it's the quiet part of the afternoon. And then I start rambling to myself. Okay, one, two. I don't think it's actually that bad. I think I'm catastrophizing slightly in my head. I also think I hear Lola on the counter. I kind of am tempted to go see if she's being a hooligan. But also, I kind of want her to live her best life. All right. It kind of weirdly looks like this isn't her eyelid, and that's like I think it'll be fine when I color it in. And maybe if this is more like that. I think it's, yeah, I don't think that moving it, I think that it can't tilt or else it just looks really weird. There's something off about this and I can't figure out what it is. I think it's because the eyes get smaller and they shouldn't. Yes, yes. That's okay. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. The eyes look good. They get smaller because they're half closed or she's looking more downward. Okay, maybe I just leave, yeah, maybe I leave the eyes. Leave them, and then we'll put the... just when I was thinking this music is getting kind of mopey, it changes gears to something cyberpunk bar. Yeah, the music is okay. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go like this, though. I think it was too rounded on the chin, like it should come out. But I also... like that? Yeah. And don't forget, I need to not forget that she's going to, what's it called? They go like that. The ears, okay. So, this is hurting my brain. This animation is rude. All right. So, her ear would be like this, meaning her jewelry would really only be like this. Yes. Okay. And then what's her hair doing? What's her hair doing? It... boop, 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 boop. I still think that could go like there. I think part of it will look better also when it's colored in with the right colors. Okay, and then this will go like do 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 boom. I would kind of want to play Jill of the Jungle again on stream. That was like a really fun time. Oh. I feel like this should go out more. Hi, Steven. Welcome in. Okay. And then like this. No. Maybe oh. 1, 2. The head goes back. The head goes back, but I think this would probably go down a little bit. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I'm second guessing myself. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. No, no. Okay. So that goes good. This is it this way, and then it should, I feel like, kind of, yeah. And then where does it go? It goes here. Like this. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm getting really like focused, and I'm like, uh-oh, I should probably focus on being more entertaining, but also this is too much. Okay. I think that's better. Oh, what if I do... I just think that the eyes are too small. I think her eye needs to be... Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 up here, and this is only 3. Yeah. Maybe big in the eyes a bit and see how it looks. Doom, doom, doom. Boom, boom, ba-da, ba-da, bum. Doom, boom, boom. Are you in the zone? Well, it is the time of the day where my meds kick in, and I'm really focused. This is probably what... I think that looks better. Good, Fred. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing well. What were you getting up to today? What were you playing? You're playing Cat Cafe Manager. I've seen that. Thank you for bringing us this delicious Coke Zero. Oh, we didn't put the ramen in because things weren't ready yet. Let's put the ramen in that we got from Plodsky. And now we're going to have a Coke Zero with it. Does it remind you of things? Does it make you feel emotions, Sirik? Did you play WoW? Were you a WoW person? I hope you had a really great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Tawi. I play a lot of retro games, but on Fridays I do pixel art on stream. Sirik, you might appreciate or maybe not appreciate this. Yeah. This might bring back some memories. Was a chill time. Nice. I'm glad that you had a great stream. I accidentally died in WoW, and so I'm just waiting for my body to finish time. What is it? What happens in that? You have to wait for your body so you get a cooldown. I forget. It's been a long time. I haven't played WoW in years. I appreciate the raid. If you need to go off and do post-stream stuff, feel free. I'm animating a head tilting back right now. And it's more stubborn than I would like. Oh, do you have to head out? Hugh, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Doop, 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 doop. I think this will look better once it's... You're probably spooked? Get spooked, Chade. The music decided that they called the Lamb in Stardew Valley. This music? This is called Deep Evil. This is called Deep Evil by Dan Froelich. It's also Jill of the Jungle. I can change it if you want. Aw, that's so nice, Kid Fred. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys should check out Kid Fred. We used to... No, we're on the same stream team again. There's a long story. There's a long story there. But we're on the same stream team. How you doing, Jade? Okay, I think we're gonna leave it. And we're gonna animate the hand, doing hand things. You'll be lurking as usual? Excellent. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm gonna merge this down. Huh, 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 huh. Yes. There will be a glass in front of it. I need to remind myself of that. Wait, what's this? Okay, so we're gonna take this and make a new one, and I'm gonna go like that over top. I take that, and I'm gonna go like that. Okay, cool. I've been doing okay. I've been doing all right. I've been doing all right. Not bad. I hope you're doing good. I learned something a couple of days ago. The strange part of your skin is called the weenus. Oh, I actually think I knew that. I think I knew that. I don't know what that says about me that I knew that. I need some hobbies. I need some better hobbies. Okay, okay. So we need... Oh, look, it's a different color. What has Jade been up to recently? Jade, what have you been streaming? Jade is one of my favorite streamers. I like hanging out in their stream and pretending that I can also play video games well. Oh, right. That's right. I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. That was very rude of me. I hope the building, at the very least, has been going well. I'm going to make this color. Okay. All right. So now we're animating the glass because I feel like if we get the glass going, it's whatever. I needed a little breather, so fate pushed me into it. Oh, I know that feeling. I have like a sort of vacation coming up next week, but I'm going to a board game convention for 10 days. I'm very excited about it. But oh no, I can't stream. I'm going to a 10-day board game convention where it's not open to the public. It's just a bunch of like nerdy industry folks. So like designers and publishers and media folks and me somehow. Cuz I used to work in that industry. So like it's just like, you know, a lot of people are bringing their games that are going to be going to be coming out later in the year, so you get to see some stuff that isn't out yet, that'll be coming out at like Essen or Gen Con. You get to do some prototype testing, and just like my friend Mandy, who was in stream on Wednesday, Salt and Sass Games, she just brings like a giant bag because she does like media stuff, and then we have similar taste in games. So she's like, "Do you want to just play this?" And I'm like, "Yes, yes, I do, yes, I do." All right. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to take this arm. We're gonna cut off the arm right at the weenus. Okay. We're gonna go like that, and I'm gonna scooch it up. But I need to move that. Listen, you taught me the word weenus. You taught me the word weenus. I mean, kind of trade, but also like the nerdiest people you can ever imagine. So like not that exclusive. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I wanna see where this will go. I'll go like that. And so then I have to make that. Okay. Okay, so this will go. I mean, that kind of works. We'll need to color it in. Do. Okay. Dun 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 dun. There we go. This is a weenus inclusive stream. Weenow humor? Yeah. Big on, that's what they say. They're like, that Toegia, she's really big on Weenow humor. That's why she's so single. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. I think that this would probably go like this. Doom, boom, boom. And then I feel like it would probably go like that a little bit. Oh, it wouldn't actually. This would all go away. I'm a ding dong. I'm a ding dong. There we go. It would actually... Wait. It would go more like that. But now we need to change the way that her hand is. Okay. Okay. All right. So this, it has been ages since someone pet my cat. It's very rude of me to let the cat get so unpet. If the can is like this, if the pan is like that, this is more of a Eunice than a Weena. Oh goodness, it goes like that. But it, oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Ugh. Okay, so we go like this. This. Oh, it still would go out. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. So it should still go out a bit. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going like this. Okay. All right. That's fine. There we go. Yes. There we go. Okay. And then that's gonna go like this. feel like the glass. Okay. I feel like the glass would pop out the bottom, and it would probably like, okay. So this would probably be more so like that. Well, also, oh, I see. Because the glass would be like this. Yes. Okay. You're off to lunch, Mystic. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Do 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 boom ba-dum. Okay, where does this go? Okay, I don't hate it. Now we just need to draw the glass. No. Okay. I think I messed it up. I don't know. I messed up the hand. Maybe draw the glass first. Yeah, I think you're right. Kabah! Okay, we're gonna go like this. And like that. No. Like this. And then I'm gonna go like that. There we go. And I'm gonna get rid of this. I think you are correct. We're gonna do that. Do. All right. Just get rid of all of the body stuff. We're just gonna go like that. This. All right. So the glass, let's just draw the glass in a different color. It is right here. Oops. There we go. This is the glass. And how tall was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi, Pickles! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So the glass needs to come up like here. 1, 2. Like this. Do. And I feel like the glass also probably needs to get tilted. It goes okay. I'm in a weird mood this week. It's like a lot of like highs and then like lows. It's a bizarre place to be. This glass is going to be tilted though. Is this not tilted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do. 1, 2. There you go. That's probably the right shape. Like that. I feel like that's probably the correct shape of the glass. Yes. Maybe more like that. So then here the glass would be like this. Yeah. You feel that? Yeah. It's up and down. 2 days ago, riding high. Got all of the things done. Wait, that was Wednesday. It was Tuesday. Tuesday, I got so much done. Looks like she's slipping from a full glass. Isn't she sipping from a full glass? Isn't she? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I'm confused what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. What am I doing wrong? Oh no, I'm doing something wrong. Oh. I don't know if that's a compliment. Oh no. Okay. Um Now I'm second. This is why I don't like animating in front of people. I'm getting all defensive and like insecure. Fuck. I don't like streaming like this. Yeah, imagine it probably needs to be tilted back more because there's probably less liquid in it. Or I could do like two hand movements to like show that it's like a deeper sip. Or there could just be like a straw. No, there she wouldn't need a straw. Do do boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This would go like hmm. Maybe I'll have to do like another face. Like a second sip. Like an even further back, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so we need to put the hands on this. Okay. Where would the hand on this go? Oh no, I got rid of the hand. I needed the hand. No. How high was it? Okay. So how yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to get like frustrated with it. It was working so well before, and I don't know what shifted. I think it needs to be also, this needs to go up. The pirate had just unscrewed. Oh, that's funny. Hmm. Okay, so I am doing pixel art. Yeah, hi. Hi, welcome in. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm like deep in thought about arm movements right now. I'm thinking I might need to do like another frame for like the flourish of like moving the vessel back, but we're basically animating the opening screen that I use, which I'll show you. Let's see. Laverne, me, lights, behind lights, flatten. There we go. Looks amazing already. What program? This is a sprite or a sprite. I always mispronounce it, but that's how you spell it. That's what matters. Oops, no, that's not even how you spell it. That, yep, got it, killed it. But yeah, it's a pixel program. So let's see, we'll do from here. So like it's the opening and it has a bunch of people who we've encountered in games. So we're currently making Elaine Marley from Monkey Island, and then we'll add her in there. Maybe cover, but just casually say if this is fine. Yeah. So that's what we're working on. And let's see. Later, we might shift back to working on this one because we are animating some stuff in it as well. It's really cute and it's very good and intuitive for doing pixel art. I used to do pixel art back in the day in Photoshop, and it worked, but it wasn't great for it. It wasn't great for it. But yeah, we're just taking all of this away right now because I'm deep in the head process of sippage. The game just came out recently, didn't it? Yeah, Monkey Island. It just came out. It just came out. Okay. There we go. I need to figure out. Okay, so this wouldn't. Let's see, where are we? I'm like deep in my head about this right now. Okay. So I know about Photoshop for pixel art, but man, it looks so complicated. Yeah, it's not so bad if you're doing like stationary pieces. It's actually pretty serviceable for doing stationary pieces. But if you need to animate anything more than 6 frames, I did a piece for Zofar in there. And it was so much work that the next time I did a larger scale animation piece, which I think was the one for Stealthy Golem, I clearly did it in a sprite because it was just so much easier. Okay, we're gonna go like that, like this. Yes. And it's my biggest regret. I never went into pixel animation. Oh, you studied animation in college. I'm so insecure then. I'm not very good at animation. I can do art, but animating is new to me. It hurts my brain. By using a 3D pose doll too, then drawing a sketch on top of that. Oh, nice. I like using a pose doll. There's a website called Pose My Art that I use a lot for like my stationary pieces, but I hadn't really thought about using it for movement before. That's a good idea. Boom, 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 boom. I kind of like how sassy her shoulders move in this. I think the arm does need to be a little scooch bigger. Okay. Is that like your background? Do you have an art background? Hurts your brain too. I'm like 5 years out of college and pretty much all the programs I learned are obsolete now. That's a tale as old as time. My dad did computer studies, sciences in university in the 70s. And they basically told him, here's your degree, good luck. Everything we taught you is obsolete now. He was just like, okay. It really just becomes about like your drive to learn new things, I suppose. But a lot of the skills are transferable, you know? What kind of programs did you learn there? I remember, this is aging myself because you're probably very youthful and I'm quite old. So I I started making websites and animations in a program called Flash back in the day. Back in the day. Like, so I used to make Flash animations. This is like 2001. My main project is for inconsistent posts in multiple angles, so dolls help keep things consistent. Oh, nice. Yeah, freehand, it's hard sometimes to get the reference point. I have no drive. I'm incredible. Okay, you know what? I don't have drive. I have stubbornness. I don't like asking people for help. So it's like, hey, um, could I hire someone to make a website? I could, or I could just make it myself, which is then I ended up with this. And let's see. I want to make my own bot. Okay, I'll just figure it out myself. I don't like asking people for help. All right, I think we're probably going to have to get rid of the lines there. I had Ultimate Unity, but I did 2D hand animation for most of my degree in puppet animation. Ooh. I would like to learn how to do better like 2D like cell animation. I've done a little bit of it. Like let's see. I did this. And I've done like my own emotes, but I don't think they're like smooth enough for my liking. So, you know, but we all are our biggest critics. I would like to get better at some things. Let's see. That goes like this. Oh, okay. The ass shake took a long time. I was like trying to figure out the science behind how a butt moves. I mean, it wasn't horrible to like spend that much time thinking about butts, but I feel like the feint's pretty okay, but I would like to get smoother. That's the dream. That's the dream. Okay. We're gonna put one here. The butt one benefits from being not perfectly smooth in motion. Yeah, like no one's really perfect at moving their butt. I mean, some people are. I'm definitely not. Okay, that's a good shimmy. And then I need it to go back. I guess her bosom. Okay, no, we need to work on the hand first before we start thinking about how the bosom would raise. Burnt you out on art? It's been a slow process getting back into it, and I pay people to make my animated Eden Marts now. Nice. I mean, I understand that. I have worked in industries where I just burnt myself out on it. I only got back into doing art in the last 5 years or so, because I started doing this. Is it too early in the month to start doing NSYNC jokes? Yeah, you're gonna need at least 10 more days. Yeah. Yeah. Doom, boom, 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 doom. Okay. There we go. I wonder if the... I feel like the hand would actually be over here. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, bum, bum, bum. That's still... I feel like... This is my face right now. Na na na. Doom doom boom boom boom. But yeah, I mean, if you're burnt out, it makes sense to hire people to do it. But it's always hey, look, listen, we do a weekly art show where we all kind of just do art and gas each other up if you're ever interested. It's pretty cool. It's a good way to get back into the habit of making things for funsies. Okay, that's better. She retained it. Oh, all this music right now is this one is from Leisure Suit Larry. The third game has a lot of really good music in it. We do it well we do it on stream, but we post everything in the Discord beforehand. Like for example, next week's theme is Heartbreak. Last week's theme was Fire. People can do any media that they like. It doesn't even have to be finished because, like, you know, we're all busy. And it's fun. But like, no pressure. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to get you to join. But as an artist, I have really appreciated the thing that keeps me consistent week after week. And a lot of people also who are like, oh, I gave up on art years ago. It's fun to like get into it. It's getting more and more appropriate. It's just a random playlist. Oh, and now it's going to be this music and it's not appropriate for the hard luck. Here, let's try this one. This one. Always looking for more inspiration and motivation. Yeah. We mostly gas each other up. People can ask for like feedback, but that's not the point of it. It's mostly like, you did the thing, fuck yeah! Get back into that muscle of doing it! I updated way outdated info on my car insurance policy and you got 400. Oh, GG's. I did my taxes and I'm actually getting something back this year, which I'm excited about. Like just a little bit. Okay. I feel like this isn't bad. 1, 2, but I feel like these are favorite types of tunes to work to. Old video game music. There's one song. I love it so much. It's this really intense chiptune song from King's Quest 3, and sometimes I'll listen to it on repeat, and it's only like a minute and a half long. Okay, there's something, the hand needs to do stuff. I like how the arm is moving. I like how the arm is moving. I like the general position of the cup, but the hand is not handing. Oh, because the hand goes beyond the bottom. Oh, I see. Okay. 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 So we go like this. You would probably go down like that. This is a great game too, if anyone has not played it. Well, I mean, this would probably, it would be the round part of the vessel. It would be the round part of the vessel. So like maybe like that. Okay. And then maybe this would go out a little bit more, like this. Hi, Amy Cat. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. That is a very good dumpy. What's everyone's favorite dumpy emote? This is my favorite. That's a good one. I know I made the other one, but this one's my favorite. Okay. It's shiny, yeah. That's we were talking about Animadior earlier and how talented they are. That's one of Animadior's. That's a very good dumpy. That is slightly alarming. It's a slightly alarming dumpy. Oh, thank you, Amicat. Thank you for the bit and using my cheer mode, which I'm very excited about. I am excited about those. I recently, look, I'm spamming them because I'm proud of them. I'm spamming because I'm proud. I can do that. It's my stream. There, those are my new cheer modes. Mm-hmm. Hi, Killshot Kitty. How are you doing? I hope you are well. It is nice to see you. We're doing more pixel art. We are. Every Friday, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Combine, they make, yes, they make an emerald dumpy. Yeah. Oh, man. Thank you both, Maglad and Thanks You're Mine for the emerald dumpy and the 2 bits. All of these stream overlays are from like when I first started streaming. They're going to be replaced in the next couple of months. They're all going to be pixel art, I think, in the end. Yeah, these are all going to be replaced. It's so fun and embarrassing to see some of your old stuff and you're like, I hadn't done digital art at that point when I made that. I hadn't done digital art in like, I'm very youthful, but it had been like 15 years. So it was kind of nice to experiment. I wish I could do a drop with a cheer mote. That would be kind of cool. That would be cool. I think the glass would also probably go more like that. Like this. What's going to be amazing really says, oh, thank you. I can show you more. Here, hold on. So this is the conservatory that we're going to use for the BRB. Okay, I'll show you. Thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. And then this was something I made for the person who made the shiny butt from CBC. I made them this. I made them this. And then what else do we have in the way of pixel art? There's the December CGA, which I really like. This one's a lot of fun. Very CGA. That one's a lot of fun. And then what else? What else? The ending? Oh yeah, we made this last week. We finished this. This is our ending screen now. Oh, Sirk, thank you for the bits. Best color? Yeah. Emmy Cat and I both love CGA stuff. Oh, thank you. That's so kind. Me and Emmy Cap are both she and I are both like big fans of CGA. There's also a CGA moon somewhere. Where is the CGA moon? Projects. And I have like some other stuff I'm working on, but it's for commissions, so I can't quite show it. Where is it? Where's the moon? Where's the moon? There. Here's the moon. This one was fun too. Yeah. I'm working on another big piece for someone, and then yeah, right now we're just, you know, just kind of obsessing about this. Yeah. The CGA color scheme is quite nostalgic. Yeah. I have a couple of overlays with that as well. A lot of my DOS and console overlays use that. Like this one, and such. Yeah, actually, Stealthy, I have plans. So I haven't had free time, but I really, and Stealthy is referring to like probably the most heinous palette in the world. Where is it? I'm gonna get a new piece of art and show it off. I don't want to ruin what I'm doing. It is really bad. It's this. So, yeah, you have black. Curious how you could make it. Yeah, that's what my thought process was. I was like, I want to see, this is a pretty heinous color palette. And I was like, I really feel like I could make it look nice if I tried. There we go. Those are what you, but don't forget, you have a lot of abilities to do stuff with this. So if you use, let's say, this, you have a lot to work with. And then if you do like, and so you have so many different colors that you can make. There's a lot you can do with dithering. Or let's say that one. This one. Like if you squint, there's a lot you can do with that. I don't know. I've thought about it. It is on my list for probably next December is when I likely will have time. We'll start making it in anticipation of that. And then, yeah, that is the plan. I think it would have to be something, what's it called? Plant related. Oh, I'm going to show something off. So in the Discord, we have a resource section because I'm big on sharing resources. I don't like gatekeeping that stuff. And Sonneveld was making something that was really cool, and he said I could share it. Where is it? No, it wasn't that. It was a cool CGA palette thing that Sonneveld made. And it shows off all of the different colors that you can make with the different things. And he was coding something else to do with it. I don't know if he finished it. You immediately just think some sort of log cabin in fire, like inside. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna close you. Yeah, you could. Some sort of, there's definitely potential for nature in there. Something with wood. Wood, and yeah, fire would work as well. That would work. Sonneveld's very talented. We also have the highest streak going on together in TikTok. We constantly send things back and forth. You're getting me into a whole world here? I'm an instigator. I'm an instigator. I like getting people into art. All right. I feel like that's going somewhere. I feel like the hand needs to be bigger. Like it went from being like this thick. Like I know it is compacting. Like if you hold like my protein shake and I go, it does like compress the hand, but I'm not sure if that's coming across as much. I think something to do with this needs to change, but you're an alligator? Oh, Trev. Oh, Trev. Oh, that's better. It's gonna be so quick. Speaking of talented pixel artists, hi Kovajo. How you doing? If you guys haven't met Mar, if you would like to see someone else who does like really good pixel art, Kovajo is fantastic. We met when I first started doing these afternoons. They're very talented. How are you doing? Or I'm animating, my least favorite thing, but I'm trying to get better at it. I still feel like we could probably use one more frame here. Yeah, we love pixel artists. I was gonna say I see you animating. Yeah, I know, I hate it. I'm not good at it. But it's good. I need to do it. Yeah, Joe's great. Really nice vibes too. I feel like there could be one more frame. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try this. I don't think I need you. Wait. No, I don't think I need you. We're gonna merge down. Merge down. And it's neat seeing how people have like different styles. I'm apparently a layer whore. That terrifies some people. Yeah, this is for the bar scene. Yeah, let me show you the progress. That's my boyfriend. This is the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory 4. And if you look, okay, this is my favorite part. If you look, he's looking at me because like obviously he saw my Pog collection. And then I catch him looking at me in a second. And then he looks away and he blushes. So that's how that's going. And then yeah, that's it. That's what we got so far. What's his balance stick? What's his balance stick? I don't know. I was showing off my Pog collection earlier. I was aging myself in chat, but I'll be turning 40 this year. I'm just embracing it. Just embracing it. Yeah, so, I mean, oh wait, we need the jukebox. Yeah, there you go. With the layers, animation gets to be a lot. It's true. It's true. I'm trying to get better at not having as many layers, but I find my process involves having layers and then squishing. I'm killing it. I'm killing it. That big, it's coming for you too. You youngins in chat. I don't look a day over 30. Well, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I do think I do sometimes. I'm pretty like, I'm not like delusional about my age. I think I look my age, but I'll take the compliment. Da-na-na-na-na. You have 3 more years? Nice. Nice. I feel pretty okay about it. You're 6'4"? I would not have thought that because the sprite on your stream is like this. Well, I mean, you're not actually this big, but like the cartoon doesn't look like someone who's tall. Yeah, not including hair. Do you have hair like that in real life? You don't need to tell me. You can lie. You can lie. You do. Oh my god. You. That's amazing. You have a pompadour. That's rad. Nice. Nice. Stealthy Golem's jealous of my pogs. I think he was making fun of them because he wants me to like think they're not cool so he can steal them. That's my thoughts. I know. I was showing off. I have a couple of the OG like 1, 2, and 3. Like I have like the first run of pogs. I also have Casper Pogs because we used to have 2 full bags of Pogs. Oh man. I have some Jurassic Pogs and my Casper Slammer is my pride and joy. See? And sometimes when I'm being a dingus, I tell chat this is a toonie, which is a Canadian $2 coin. Kind of like a toonie. They look kind of like a toonie. Okay, there you go. Protein done. Go to gym later. Good job. Good job, Tawi. All right, where are we doing? We are going back to animating Elaine. Where did Elaine go? She's already at the beginning. Here we go. Let's get to the Bergie and Laverne, and Tawi will go away as well, and we'll go back to here. I think I like the first 4 frames. Those, happy with. And then I hate it. But I also think I'm being too hard on myself. So that's a shock. Yeah, we'll go like this. Not this one. This one? And we'll make, yeah. So Elaine looks pretty cute in general, but look at all these fun people here right now. That's so nice. Well, the thing is, I'm pretty hard on myself, but I gas myself up a lot too. So I think there is balance. We're partner walling. Oh no, that's horrible. Poor Trev out here defending himself against all of you. Stop it, you're doing good. I am. Overall, I'm doing great. I have a lot of confidence in my art. I say hate it, but I know that actually I think it's pretty fine. I think I need to color it in. I've done so much animation and I hope, yeah. Rushing the Canadian, just to spend my pog. Yeah, spend your pogs. You're not defending anything. You're fine, Trev. You're fine. It was a joke because you were the only person in a wall that didn't have a check mark and it was funny for a minute. Okay. All right. Let's see. I think probably I could get away with. Let's try. We might put another frame. We might put another frame in and to see if like the sip needs to be longer. We'll find out. Oh yeah. Yeah, she needs to be longer. She might even just need to be paused. Like maybe, let's see, what is this? Alt D? Okay. I mean, even that's better. But maybe look around? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good, so not bad motions. I was wondering if she needs possibly one more frame to like go back. But, and as much as I know she might need that, I'm loath to do it. All right. We can just like a little flick. Like right, like maybe just like this one, like a little tiny more motion with the hand. Go. It's coming together. It's coming together. But yeah, don't worry, guys. My ego's in check because half the time I'm like, I'm so fucking amazing. I'm a sexy beast because I figured out the dithering on this pool. Make a little flick, the frames, to add drink, yeah. In the drinking back. Yeah, exactly. It's a balance. I know, but that dither though. I do use a Sprite for the dither, but I have put in my time hand dithering. I have. This was hand dithered. You know, like I've done my time hand dithering. I'm okay with using the Sprite dither. This is coming along nicely, and there's little fishies. I like this fishy better. We're gonna redo that fishy and make it look like this fishy. That was pretty good. Hello, Cece. Thank you. Okay, all right. Let's add another flick. Another flick to this. Use the tools? Yeah, exactly. I think as long as you understand the science behind the dither, I think it's fine. I think, not that you have to, I think it's beneficial to understand the science behind it. like that, the website that Sonnenfeld had. So that you know, like say in like the pixel stuff that like magenta is darker than cyan. Or that, you know, the different, this is like a 50-50, but this is more saturated, you know, and like which one goes where so that you can fill it in. I think this was, no, this was not hand dithered. No, no, no. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we're here. I'm delaying. Now, I don't think she needs to move anymore. I just think the hand needs to. And if the hand is like this, it's just mostly going like that. I thought you were gonna go into a different song. There was like a Moby song that had like Sally, the name Sally in it. I don't know if anyone remembers that. Okay. Let's go like that more. And bring, oh yeah, it was like bring Sally up. Okay, so it has to clearly, I can't just do that. I think it would probably come up like a little bit. Maybe like this. Boom, boom, boom. And then how would the glass go? I don't have a glass, but you know what I do have? I have CeraVe moisturizer. I think that's the closest I have to whatever this glass is. So if it's like this, it goes like this, this, this. It has to be more of a circle. Yeah, more of a circle. We can do the circle. Like this. Probably smaller. I'm gonna say it's something like that. Okay. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Ish. We can just adjust it like that, like this. And then like that. Excuse me, what? Hi, Sally. Hi, Sally the altar boy. Welcome in. Oh, dither, dither. How are you doing? Okay. Okay, I think, okay, let's just see how that works. Yeah, that's better. Look at that. That little... Yep. Had my ping go off and I was worried. You had your ping go off? What was your ping? Oh, wait, do you have it just for Sally? I know, I think it makes it. I think it makes it. I might add a frame in there to slow down certain motions to give it more of a, like a movement, like a slower, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, we summoned a Sally. There's two Sallys who hang out in chat on occasion, and this is one of them. I've known Sally for a long time. From Cardboard Cowboys community and Sally Mermies community by extension. Okay, this is very intense music. Okay, I'm wondering. This is intense dithering music. Sometimes you have to get the intense dithering music. You can't do it the other way. Or else, you know. Okay. All right, let's clean it up and then we'll color it in. I was thinking that it was like lighting in Unity and I was like, why is it so intense? It's the Hollow Knight soundtrack. And I just put the whole thing in the playlist and occasionally it gives me like the battle music. Yeah, it's a YouTube playlist that's called Intense Dithering. Can you imagine if it had 20 It's just music to dither to. A dithering boss fight. Yeah. No, this would be a good idea. That'd be fun. See, now this is too much. This one's called Kuntamon. I feel like this has the right vibes for right now. Okay. So I'm gonna outline everything else in the proper colors because we're probably going to, I think I like this. Let's review everything that we're animating to see if it's the right choice. In terms of like, I'm gonna miss this. I won't be around next Friday. Just a heads up, a reminder to folks. Actually, the next 2 Fridays. I should probably make a schedule and post it on some socials and the Discord. But I will be, the next Pixel Friday will be on the 2nd of May. We'll be on the 2nd of May. And then the week after, we're not going to be pixeling, but I will be on during the day. Yes, because I'm going to a board game thing for 1.5 weeks. Just nothing but board games. You're rioting? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Sarek. I'm taking some time off to play board games. An aggressive amount of board games. Like every day from 11 a.m. to 1 a.m. Just nothing but board games. I'll eat in the middle if I remember. And then I'll walk over and I'll look at a waterfall. And then yeah. Board games are so fun. I used to work in that industry for a bit. And that's how I got invited to this event, and it's fun because it's just board games. Tragedy Looper. Yeah, I used to do social media. I've taken a lot of twists and turns. I used to do social media for a board game company, and yeah, I started working in that industry, and that's how I met a lot of like people who make games and stuff. And then I got invited to this event, so that was cool. Take your time off the other days, not my Pixel streams. I'll try and go live on the really bad. I actually did try to bring a laptop once so that I could stream while I was there. This was like a couple years ago. And I realized that the Wi-Fi is abysmal. It's abysmal. I can't do it. Okay. Hi, Netherfire. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Okay, I don't really need to be doing this. You're loving how this is coming out? I'm enjoying this one. Okay. I don't know how best to color this in. So that's how she looks before, and this is where she's going to be next. I guess we'll have to put this one at low. Yeah. And we'll put this one back to 100%. And maybe we'll shoot that to there. Okay. Thank you for petting my cat. She woke me up this morning, and she was just like, hello, please pet me. I was like, okay, I guess. Non-stop. It was non-stop. All right. So, how are you doing, Netherfire? It's nice to see you. She deserves. She does. She does. She's a good kitty. Okay, we're going to go like that, and like this, and like this. Yeah, it's a pretty chill day. We're just pixel arting. And I'm trying to see. I think the animation is pretty good. Oh, you were screening for a job. How did it go? Because I know you've been wanting to liberate yourself from where you are in the world right now. Because that was like always meant to be temporary. You think it went well? Nice. You're going to be back, and I'm assuming, because that's where you want to go, it's back on the West Coast? Oh, it's in New York. Oh, we would live slightly close together. Ish. Applying for in California. Nice. I know you liked living there. We would be in the same time zone. That's always fun. Imagine living in a different time zone. Okay. There we go. We're gonna just erase this. Okay. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Zorbread. Welcome in. Okay, how's this going? How's this going? It looks weird, but it's coming along. Okay. There. Okay. I want to get her done today. That would be nice. I need to make this. Okay. Because then I would have the rest of the day. What am I going to do with the rest of my day? I'm going to try to go to the gym. And then I'm going to try, we'll see if I have the energy, to meet up with humans in the real world. We'll see. We'll see. What's the split for the gym today? So I have a friend. His name is Fire Broadside, and he wrestles. And he made my workout routine. So coming into it, I really didn't have a lot of muscle tone overall. The most I have is probably in my legs and my glutes. So a lot of it is very like arm, chest, shoulder heavy and core. So now those are pretty good. So I'm adding some other things back into it. So it's probably going to be a pretty heavy arm day today. That is the plan. Okay. Is that working out well? Yes. Oh, but I need this here. Yeah, I'm gonna get those gains. Okay, and I don't know what to color the cup yet, so I'm just gonna make the cup look stupid right now. There we go. Because I need to shade it, so we'll just do that. Wait. It's squatter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 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 no. Yes. Okay. Okay, like this. There we go. Are you a gym person too? I can't tell because your sprite is like, it's so swole. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Go like that. Is it like... Oh, it's like this. On Frame Tomb, her armpit looks like a third boob. It looks like a third boob? That's just called the armpit crease. You know? I mean, I can kind of see where you're coming from, though, Ragnats. Okay. Like this. A teardrop nipple. Oh, yeah, those are very common. Those teardrop nipples. A lot more, but nah, I do some daily push-ups or planks in for something. Fair enough. About a year ago, I started going more routinely because I have a crap back and like, you know, just various, you know, gym wanting reasons. Teardrop plus nipple. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, you're right. It does look like a teardrop plus a nipple. But like, is anything with a dot in the middle a nipple? Asking for science. Okay. Asking for science. Did we just define nipple? I don't know. I've never heard of a nipple before. We're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna get this one in here. What are those? I don't know. Oh no. This is how Tawi loses all credibility as a streamer. Twitch just asked you if you eyeballs or face nipples. I think I've said that. There might be a quote that says that in the stream somewhere. I'm so old. So old now. Danish pastry, the nipples of pastries. That's true. Oh no, Ragnats, don't look at it. I say dumb things. Do my eyeballs lactate? Sometimes if I'm very upset or frustrated or happy. Sometimes. Okay, we're gonna do... No, Golem. Oh god, no. Oh dear. Oh dear. We need the occasional ocular lactation now and then. Oh dear. Chat's just evolving. You're gonna tell us about your shower? Alright, why not? Why not? Oh dear. I was trying to be a professional streamer, I swear, Mom. Yeah, tell me, did you have a fight with someone in the shower? I do that sometimes. I win fights. And our conductor is a monkey? Yeah. Wait, are you calling me a monkey? Or is this a different conductor? Okay. We're gonna get rid of this. This is some Cinnabite chat. You've solved the dithering puzzle. We came. That's true. We did solve it. Well, we haven't dithered lately. We're not dithering. Okay. Get away. Get away. Get away. Okay. Can you be the monkey you have to coax to hold the giant Q-tip in Monkey Island? Yes. Yes. Or I'll be the three-headed one. Because then I'll probably have 3 nipples. Hi, Cornell! Thank goodness you have no audio! Let me say hello. Hi! Look, a 3-headed monkey! It also has 3 nipples. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see. We're going to go like that and like this. There was that one time I almost lost an argument in my head I had in the shower. Oh, I've done that. Who doesn't have arguments in the shower? Yeah, look, a 3-headed and 3-nippled monkey. Yeah, that's probably in the new translation. I think so. Okay, we're going to take this and go like that and like this and like that. My best comebacks happen in the shower. Same. I'm so quippy. So I thought about the old commercials for facial cleansers where there's why not use your soap? Oh no. That's quite the thought. Oh no. Oh no. That is definitely a shower thought. I like those vintage shower commercials. They're always really funny. Do. Okay, how does this look so far? Oh, I see. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that hair thing. And I'm going to get rid of this. And we needed to add the thingy. Sick burn, imaginary student? Listen, who hasn't done that? I'm the funniest in the shower. Okay. And then that still needs to be brought over. See, I like this song a lot. It's really cheesy. Uh-oh. This is gonna drive me nuts. I think I need to just... There we go. That's better. That's better. It is so addicting to watch you create these. Is it? I hope so. I'm really zoned in because my ADHD usually gets really intense right about that. Yeah. Should totally have video game music requests. I mean, I'm open. I'm open. Maybe not right at the beginning when I'm first starting, but like I'm open. Cause then I'm trying to like wake up, you know? She looks really good. What is she holding in her hands? It's a drink. Wait, hold on. I'll show you with the proper thing over top. See, she takes it and she drinks it. I know you can't tell, but she will be drinking it. And my particular favorite part is that this like shoulder shimmy we were able to capture. That's my favorite part. She's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy with how it's turning out. I'm not catastrophizing anymore. This is how I spend most of my day. Okay, I'm done. Oh, hi. Is that what got you out of Lurk? So we got Sally out of Lurk by tagging Sally. And then I said catastrophize, and then I got Micra out of Lurk. All right. Let's see. I think that's it with this. I do need to do this one now. Okay. I was actually just got out of bed. You just got out of bed. How are you feeling? Because Micah's been under the weather. Boo. You know what? I should just do above. No, I'm not going to. That's stupid. We'll go like this. I'm so sorry, Sally. I'm so sorry. I got you out of Lurk again. I'm a monster. Remember that time that you almost beat up Cobra in chat and I had to pull you guys apart? I remember. I remember. That's quite a cold. That's quite a spring cold you have. That sucks, man. Okay, there. That looks good. We're going to probably turn you into that. I didn't get sick all winter, so this was one. I don't think I've actually had like a cold in a couple of years. I'm gonna probably get fucked very soon. And not in a fun way. So that's too bad. Let's see. And then this is gonna go like this. Wait, no. This is gonna go like that. Like that, like this, there, there, there. How does that look? And then we'll turn this like that. Oh, hello. You've been nonstop sick, and now I have a chronic cough that will not go away. No. Shorty Straw, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you working too hard? Hi, how's it going? It's nice to see you. I'm sorry you've been sick. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, I messed up where the glass is. Interesting. Okay. Oh no, I didn't. I'm not a ding dong. I'm kind of a ding dong, but not. Okay, so this, if we go here, is actually up there. This, but is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it wasn't. All right. Like this. It's the ghost hand The ghost hand. This is the one you recommended earlier. I will take a look. I usually keep to ones that I've heard personally, just because it usually motivates me. But I will happily take a look. A bit too hard, but there's no option. Sadly, you got to keep grinding. Shorty Shaw, if you don't take care of yourself, who is going to like, you're not going to be in good shape to be my teammate in Twitch Retro Survivor. I can't think of anyone else I would want to be on my team. Okay. Everyone else is a bunch of ding-dongs. They don't know how to forage for food in the wilderness. They're all like, oh, did you know that this came with an Amiga port? And I'm like, dang it. But a desert island is a mini vacation, I see. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. That's looking pretty good. The real test is going to be when the head tips back. That's going to be the real test. But we're not there yet. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh. Yep, I missed that. Okay. More like dessert island? Is that how 8-year-old you would spell it? Oh, I like dessert. Although, you know what, that's kind of a lie. I am more of a savory snack person. We have the foraging on point, so after the storages are full, it's just kicking up our feet in the shade, and people like Zophar and Rig suffer. Exactly. Do you think Zophar and Rig would be on the same team? I feel bad. I feel like Rig would get bullied. You mean currently? I do love a good cheesecake. I do love a good cheesecake. JK, don't stop. Okay. All right. Who is Zophar and Rig? Well, there is a streamer named Rig. His name is Really Interesting Gaming, and he plays a lot of purely text-based adventure games with no images, just text. And he lives in Siberia. And then there's Zophar, and Zophar is someone who loves poutine. That's all I got. In the famous 1990s Civ song Zophar. Yeah. After they played, oh, that Diablo playthrough. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. That was something. I did enjoy watching that though. I liked the one where what was the one that they played where Rig just made the map? He is built for tropical weather, yes. He would not melt. That is true. That is true. Okay. Shining the Holy Ark, yes. And it was a game that didn't ultimately need a team, like another person. I forget what it was. It was a kind of a funny situation. Okay. It turned out the game had an auto map. That's what it was. He was supposed to be mapping, so he just ended up being commentary. That's right. That's right. Okay, then we go like this, and we go like that. It took them to the 3rd stream? Oh, goodness. Oh, no. All right, this one. Is this... No, I still need to do this. Okay. Oh, no. This is too hype. It's too hype. That's pretty good. This song is called Cherry Tart. Yeah, that was a treat. A treat I hope he never has to redo, but it was a treat nonetheless. Do do do. He gets really distracted. As someone with personal experience, he gets very distracted. When we played Secrets of Mana together, he quite literally we were tied together in Secret of Mana and so when he would go on a tangent and he would stop moving, I couldn't go anywhere and I would just have to wait for him to finish his tangent. He was here earlier in the very beginning of stream. I asked if he was indeed the Zophyr from the website with all the oh no, I got spammed with that. Oh, Kid Icarus. I didn't know who he was at all. I was just like, who's this guy? He seems okay. All right, there we go. Thank you for putting the hat on Lola. She really appreciates it. It is pretty funny stuff. Do 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 do. There we go. This is good. To play Sunless Sea? Well, what kind of game is it? Also, hello, wife. Hello, hi. Do 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 do. It's like Fallen London. I love how people I've played so little games that like people are like, oh, it's like Schmurger Schmurder. Oh, I've never played that. What is that? And then it keeps going because I don't play a lot of games. I do play Project Zomboid, and what else have I played? Do do do. I also like Rust and Valheim. I play some games. It's a bite-sized interactive fiction. Oh, okay. That's my fault. That's not your fault. I've just so many games I haven't played. Very wordy. It's a semi-VN management ship trader game. It's funny, I like board games like that quite a bit. I'm really into dense, chewy board games. Rust, dude, that was something back in the early access days. I still like to play it. I'm on I'm on the Discord of a really nice server and they just launched a new map and I'm like, do I? And I'm like, no, Tawi, you have so much work you need to get done. But I was like, but also maybe a little bit? Maybe as like a treat? Play some Valheim? Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. Is this working? It is. Okay. This. I actually used to stream both Rust and Valheim. I used to stream both of them. Oh, medieval. Wait, is there a medieval Rust or is that like is that a mod? Very Lovecraftian? Remember the queen made a deal with the devil constitutions about underground giants. Oh, okay. That does sound like a really cool. Much worse. Oh. Okay. Wow, I've been streaming for 5 hours. That happens really fast one of these days. Okay. I think the trailer would call to you. I don't know. Maybe? I play a lot of really boring games off stream. I feel like my taste in games might surprise people. Do do do. Or lack of taste in games. Do 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 do. There we go. Do do. Yes. I'm willing to take that chance. There's something else I'm missing. There's something else. Oh, oh, that's right. I think this disappears. Am I right? Am I right? Oh, I see. I see what happens. Okay. So this, and this are that, and then this, and this, and this, and then that goes like this, and this goes like that. Yes? Yes. Okay. That goes like that, and this goes like this. And then I think something happens. I think this, am I right? Nope. They're all kind of great, but Pirate Tropico is extra silly. It's a real thing as far as I know. So it's basically Rust aesthetics with older tech weapons. Oh, I missed this and this. Okay, now there's just a hot mess of whatever this is to figure out. So that goes there. And then I think this is what is being a silly goose. Like that. Yes. 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 There we go. There we go. Yeah, I've played Tropico games, but I don't know if there are any more of them, but man, they are goofy. Yeah, offline I play mostly sandbox games. Sheltered, Valheim, Minecraft, Rust. Anything that I don't need to actually pay attention to any sort of plot for. Because I just don't have the energy to like remember. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay. Like this. Okay, and so now I just need this. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, I got it. I'm concentrating. I'm good. It's far too intense. No, no, no. No, no, no. It is perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the perfect pixel art music. Look at this. Intense. I only do intense pixel art. Okay, it's at her there. So this is going to replace that. And then this is going to replace that. And then this one is going to replace this one. Right? Yes. You're supposed to dither the pixels. Yeah, pushing pixels like this. Yeah, it's gotta be stressful or else it's not worth it. Okay, so that's this one, right? And that one, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So then this one is gonna go over here, and this one is going to go over here. So something is messed up. Oh, it's the middle thing. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, I might as well start here. At least that's an easier way to go. Yep. Okay. Yep. Man, I should probably... No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Let's see. Everything is good. This is gonna be tricky. All right. How am I gonna do this? This is gonna be hard. I might end up finishing some of this online. Offline, rather. Because there's a lot that gets changed here. Okay, well, let's start by shaving out the areas that we don't need, like this. Does anyone have an exciting weekend plans? Or spring things that they're gonna do? I wish I had a backyard because I always liked waking up the garden. You know? When like spring came and you had to like do like a nice sort of rake. I'm gonna go like that. It's gonna look really janky before it looks good. This. This, this, this. Okay, that goes like that. This, this, this. Hey, Adidas Gems, welcome in. So. Okay, so we're going to go like. Oh, we didn't do this part. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like that. Huh. Huh. Okay, and then this is going to go like this. Yeah, okay, good. Sweet. Oh no. Oh no. I did it on the wrong layer. Oh, a tale as old as time. A tale as old as time. Oh god. Why? 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 All right. All right. But why? Happens all the time. There we go. There. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Bum bum. Okay. And then we'll just erase this. Okay. Reaching out for shenanigan purposes, but I'm not sure if interrupting a live stream is the way to do it. Help. Uh, probably DM. I don't want any potential doxing of locations, if that's cool. Is that, yeah, because I do see I'm not going to be going for much longer. Boom, boom, boom. But you never know who's watching. So I don't really want to be murdered today. But like if that's in your plans, that's cool. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think this will actually end up being more like that. I think I'm gonna have to adjust that, but that's not the priority right now. As you were. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Oh man, this whole thing. Yeah, okay. There we are. And then I guess this will be... I'm trying to figure out what is... Nope, that's in the hair. That's now... Wait. No, that's right. That's right. Okay. I feel like you should get a Am I on the right layer redeem. Oh yeah, that would be good. I see a lot of like artists have that. That's cool. Okay, we'll just go like this. There we go. Doom doom bum bum bum. Okay. And then we go like that, like this. And then I guess I can go like this for now so that I can figure out the shading. And then that goes like that. I feel like this is getting accurate. Yeah, I don't think the what's it called is all that different. And then I need the glass color. Is it this? Was it this? It was. It was. Okay. Where is the glass here? It's like there and here and here and there and there. And then I don't know what to put in here. So we're just gonna wait. Oh no. I did it again. You know what? That's a very good idea. Maybe I should eventually do that. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. There we go. Like this. Like that. And we'll just kind of clean all of this up. Right? Oh yeah, because that's the freaking jaw, and I don't need the jaw. Alas, I did it again. I know. I know. How embarrassing. That's okay though. That's okay. I'll probably do it another couple of times if it's okay with you. Yeah, I'll just probably do it another 8 million times. Just like once or twice. That's... And there we go. Yes. What's going on here? Oh, I see. This should be... back to whatever it was before the hand was there. We'll accept the cat model as compensation. I hope you guys like the cat model. That was from Lola's birthday a couple months ago when Lola turned, she turned 17. Yep, she sure did. There we go. That's better. And then I'll just make this like that. Okay, and then this is going to be like, there we go. All right, so then this is going to be like this. With the bottom of the glass curve near the wrist, probably. I'm not 1000% satisfied with the way that that looks right now. So we will be moving it. We're going to put this like here. Seems like she has some sort of, what's that? What's that, Zorbred? Okay. I don't know what that is. Badass lady in Spanish? Yeah, people say that. I think it's just the earrings, to be honest. I think it's mostly the earrings. And the fact that she has like a little bit of a tan. All right. We'll figure out where the earrings go later. I don't want to have to worry too much about that. Like, clearly they go like here. So I want them to like, her ears probably go like a little bit out like that underneath. Like this. There, like that, like this. And yeah, okay, we're gonna go like that. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have to move where the pink hits as well because it'll be different. We'll have to like do this whole part over. I think she also, I might need to move that out. Yes, yes, like this. Oh, she's getting zoned in again. There we go. So then we need, oh yeah, are you screaming? You doing okay? Like this. And I do think she's probably going to have the white as well. It'll be a little bit more. And this is going to be the lighter color. Boom, 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 boom. And that goes like this. And then this will be. Oh, I see. The whole outline here ends up being dark. Okay. Like this. Okay, you know what? I was very salty about this earlier, and now coloring it in with the right colors, I'm actually really like keen on how that ends up looking. I mean, parts of it. Yeah, it's looking dope. It is. I was being fussy about something, and I couldn't see the bigger picture of like the shot, you know? We're gonna have to change all of this, I think, though. This part anyways, because it's gonna move. And I think it might have to be more like okay. Is she gonna be in a larger setting? She is going to be in the bar. She's gonna be in the bar. So she needs her earrings, but she'll be taking a sip of her drink every, I don't know, maybe like twice a minute, maybe? Or like once a minute, probably, more likely. I don't want her getting wasted. But yeah, that's the plan. Uh-oh, where did that go? Okay. Let's get her eyes finished. Doon, 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 doon. Okay. Oops. Like this, this, this. And that'll go like that. And then that will go more like this. And did she have, like, did her lips peek out of this at all? Oh, it did. Okay. So this would go like that. And then this would erase-ish. And this would... And the glass would go over top of it. Probably like... I don't think so. I think it would actually be the taller one because, yeah, her lips would be down below. Yep, okay. And then this will curve. So the bottom of the glass kind of looks a little hard to see, but it'll be more in the next one. So if I go like that, and I go like this, and then the one in the middle is going to be, for the most part, the same, but the glass gets different. Oh, this has to be lower. That. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. And then this one is where the glass goes like this, that, this becomes this, 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 and then this would be the bottom. Yes. Do, 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 do. Okay. And then am I not on the right one again? No, I think I am. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Zoning in really hardcore. This, that, and this. Oops. Okay. All right. I think I'm like losing steam, so we might cut it very soon. Just so I... And then I might... Looking so good. Oh, thank you. I'm liking how it's turning out. I think that this instinct was correct with making it like transparent. Can we see the animation so far? Yeah, let me see. This is going to go here. Something like that. It's not perfect in the middle there. And we need to like finish the hair. But like by and large, I like the movement. It's a good foundation, yeah. But yeah, I'm hitting a wall. I need to get a snack. And yeah, I've been going for about 6 hours. It honestly flies so much when I'm doing this stream. I think I like this. This. But I think there's something here. Did I even take a break? I had a protein shake. I don't really take breaks ever when I stream, Lumpling. You don't either, though. I'm on to you, Lumpling. I think it's because I want to take this and move it. I want to move it up a little bit. Lumpling's like, I feel called out. Yeah, that's better. That's better. She says, "Oh, I think I'm winding down," and then she's like, "Wait a second, I got like 5 more things I need to do." It's always the almost done, and then you realize yeah, exactly. You're like, if I don't do this now, I'm never gonna do it Okay. Okay, that's better. But I do need to take this down. Doom, boom. Wait a second. That shouldn't even be like that. What? Wait, no. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Yep, yep. I'm gonna hyperfixate on it otherwise. Yep. Okay. I just need to finish her hair. We're gonna save. And I'm gonna call it. I'm fading. I'm fading. This has been fun though. This has been a good time. Let's go to, oh yeah, the fancy new ending screen that we finished last week. That's fun. Let's go find someone to hang out with. This has been, thank you so much for hanging with me, Killshot. I really appreciate that. And yeah, Kid Icarus, thank you guys so much. Who is doing things? Ooh, there's a lot of people doing things. Well, listen. Hungry is playing one of my favorite King's Quest games. So we're gonna go raid Hungry Goria? Ooh, I can't remember. Honestly, I just say Hungry and hope for the best. I'm sure it's a reference that I don't understand. But we're gonna raid Hungry because they're one of my favorite people. I've met them last year and they're delightful and very nice. And feel free to spam one of these raid messages. And I will be back on, what is it? I'm going to be back on Sunday. We're going to be playing more Terranigma, which I've been really enjoying. If anyone wants to jump into the Discord, there you go. That's all I have. Thank you guys for hanging out. So yeah, we'll be, before I leave on my trip on Thursday, we'll be doing Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday. So we have 3 more streams until I go. 3 more streams. So I don't think Hungry wants any spoilers, tips, tricks, lore, or leading questions, so just be respectful when you enter the stream. Tell everyone what great dithering in this art. That's something that you can say. Here's some more raid messages you can copy and paste, even if you have to leave immediately after the raid. It just makes me look cool, okay? Makes me look cool. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Okay. Okay, bye.